play at the start of the game here. Bethany.
It's Newman.
Huh?
It's Newman.
It's Newman?
It's Newman, yeah, we're playing Newman.
Okay. It's news to me. Should be a pretty good game then.
Yeah, don't really know much about the people we're playing against, but you know.
No, I mean, we played in 9 game, but
yeah,
should be an interesting game for sure.
Oh,
that's a great interception there.
Newman's played some nice stuff early on.
Yeah, started quite well here.
Great touch. She's in here, you know.
Just took a shot.
Oh,
great save.
Big save. There. But I think is that Natalie?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it is. Starting tonight. Go.
Touch.
Unfortunate.
Jada.
There we
Jada
go.
over there.
Blue Jays are on the ball here with a bit of possession.
Not really many forward runs. Not a lot of urgency there.
Yeah, not a lot of options. Done well to keep the pressure going here a little bit. Oh. It's good pressure from number 5 up top.
I think Newman are a D2, isn't
Yeah, I believe so. We're doing a pretty good job of retaining the ball here, especially under the pressure.
Yeah. Here she goes. Oh,
this one's got wheels.
Burners.
Inside, ball inside. Oh.
See, miscommunication
Straight pass. Good ball up to the striker. She couldn't quite get there.
Sorry, striker. I have no idea who you are yet. Still getting to know everybody.
Oh, I'm sure when she bags one, we'll find out exactly who she was.
Yeah.
Seems like Tabor seem to be playing a flat 4-4-2 here.
The switch up in the tactics by Ian.
Yeah, I think he must be trying something new out.
Usually favours a 3-back, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, it looks like 33 has got a long throw. Let's see.
Okay.
Flip throw.
Okay.
Hello.
Oh! That was a great header back against the box there, but it's went out for a goal kick. Tabor.
I won't lie to you there, Pete. I did not expect a flip throw this early in the game.
Me neither.
I admired the audacity.
Barely even 3 minutes into the game, and she slung one into the box like that.
Fair play.
Yeah.
Now, let's
see what we do.
Left centre back needs to be probably a bit wider, I think. But
that's nice. It's a good pass out wide
to Shannon.
Shannon, unfortunate there.
Gives it away.
Just a bit of miscommunication. Ball still in play here on the far side.
Let's see
another straight pass, but Newman hang on to it.
It's midfielders everywhere. Oh, now Jada's on the ball.
It's a great interception right there.
That is
took a little long on the ball.
That is unlucky.
Number 5 could catch her with some pace here.
Keepers seems to be wearing a t-shirt.
I think so. Definitely doesn't look part of the...
Good touch that, to be fair. Natalie Goodman's. Natalie Goodman's been nutmegged.
She's been megged.
I
think they got a foul there, yeah.
Yeah. As a defender, I can sympathise greatly there. Once you get nutmegged, your first thought is they're not going anywhere.
Yeah, you want to take the boots off after that one, but
yeah. She
recovered quite well. I mean, she gave away the foul, but
it's got to be done in that situation.
Not much else you can do there.
And that goes out for a Newman throw-in.
Unfortunate touch there.
Second opportunity for...
Yeah, I think we'll see 33 here.
Again.
Go for the front flip throw-in. I mean, she did get some distance on it the first time.
Stepping onto the track now.
Yeah.
Get some distance.
Oh, she's going for a good long run up this time.
Taking it a bit of an angle.
Here we go.
This
one's a bit more direct.
That's a better throw-in.
Natalie does a really good job coming out there and demanding the box.
Good hands. Good hands.
I have noticed Tabor do a really great job of getting wide as soon as the keeper has the ball, just to give her more options.
I feel like Jade is a bit isolated up there on her own.
Yeah.
Newman
seems to be putting all the hard work in.
Yeah.
Off for it. It's a good ball out wide.
This number 8 has got bags and bags of pace. Let's see. Oh, the
keeper's fumbled. Oh, great defending there.
think that's.
From, I think, was that Natalie Talon, number 7
I
there?
think that was Natalie Tarrant there.
Yeah. She got her team out of some deep trouble right there.
It's always dangerous to put it over your own bar, but you know, the composure
Needs
was there.
must.
Needs must.
Oh, Newman have come out for the short corner here.
And Tabor don't seem to be switched on.
Looks like they haven't noticed it. Here come Newman again.
Good ball.
It's a good ball in the box. Good clearance there.
Jamie Dooley scored an absolute banger the last game.
Yeah, she did indeed.
That's hands at the back. Refs doesn't seem to have noticed.
There's not been too much going on for the refs to do at the start of the game.
Not always a bad thing.
Tabor get the reset here again. Can see Coach Ian down there giving out some.
Not many midfield options for our centre backs,
which
is
advice there.
Oh, that's this one's got a goat. Yeah, that's fine.
It's kind of a clearance. Kind of was underwhelmed there, but
well, there's no midfielders checking there for Tabor, which is not ideal.
Ball's rolled right through there again, back to Natalie Abraham in goal. She seems to be getting a lot of the ball between the sticks at the start of this game.
Yeah, she's certainly been busy. No major saves as of yet.
Just can't quite seem to get on any of the second balls here, but a bit unfortunate for the Blue Jays.
This Newman midfield finding lots of space and playing through the lines quite well.
Oh, 27's going for a bit of a chase here, but once again, Natalie's out of her goal very quick.
They don't seem to want to play out the back. I've
no, but Jimmy's done a fantastic job there retaining the ball. It's unfortunate the pass got away from her a little bit there. It's been a bit of an edgy start for the Blue Jays at this start of this game.
Yeah, they've been under the cosh.
But in all fairness to Newman, they have retained the ball very well.
Yeah, Newman are looking sharp.
Ball in behind there for number 8, but she's not quite fast enough to get that one. Nice enough evening for it though.
Yeah, it's a hot one though.
Yeah,
we've
definitely.
Both teams have been out here all week, soaking up in the sun.
Getting a little tan going.
Yeah.
As you can see, some of the girls have their sleeves rolled up there.
Yeah, it's been nice to tan for us pasty white British guys, you know. And Tabor have lost it here. Number 8 with pace again.
Wow, she's extremely fast. I think she's let the ball go a little bit there. Yep.
Yeah. Their danger play seems to be that number 8 on the wing. She's causing Tabor a lot of problems with her pace.
Absolutely.
Abraham again.
I think
going for a long goal kick.
Going along again here. Jamie's done a fantastic job working hard there in the midfield to get on the end of these goal kicks. Just seems a little bit slow from Tabor at the start of the game here, but looks like they're growing into it a wee bit. Out again for another Tabor throw in.
Natalie Talent checks down.
Getting on the ball
and loses the
ball.
ball.
Just surrounded by a few new players there.
No options off the ball. Good pressure there from Newman. Do you reckon this is Newman's JV or is this their varsity? Cause
I would assume so. I think when us fellas play against them, they have a JV, so I'm sure they have a lot of depth in it for their women as well.
Yeah,
it'll definitely be a good test for Tabor, as you can see here.
Shannon's been outpaced, and striker.
I think that's gonna for. I think the referee's given a corner there. Interesting call, don't you think?
I'm not 100% sure. You know,
yeah.
I don't know. I'm not down there, so. You know,
just looked like from up here that the striker got on the end of that. But Newman went for a short corner here again. I think that's something Tabor really need to pick up on.
Yeah, no one seems to be going pressing the short option. Here we go.
Oh, that's
Newman retain
unfortunate
it.
there. It's good defending there at the back.
Natalie's got to be careful there. She can't come in swinging because otherwise she could give away a penalty. God,
Can't seem to get out of this corner here.
Well, to be fair, Newman are doing a great job of playing out the
great
pressure.
ball into
That's
the box.
a fantastic ball, but Natalie's there again.
Once again. The woman between the sticks, she's doing a fantastic job demanding her box.
Newman are playing a high press, and you know what? It seems that's a great goal kick. To be fair,
fantastic kick there. Great
Good
touch from the
stuff.
left winger. Gets past one. Very good play up to Jada. Unfortunate there with the pass.
Shan's giving the ball away. Number 8
Good
is
touch.
in again.
I just think this number 8 it's the pace that's really killing at the minute. Bags and bags of it.
Yeah, it's always hard to defend against. Good turnout for the women's reserve game.
Yeah, I see a few more fans coming in. A few more people have turned up towards the start of the game there. Obviously, most of them Tabor students. A few family members here and there, I think.
It's always good to see.
Yeah, absolutely. Out enjoying the nice weather.
Alright. Now it'll be interesting to see what Tabor do here because Newman are playing very high.
Yeah, there seems to be a lot of gaps there.
There is a big gap between their midfield and their front too. And she's kept it on. To be fair,
the ball's still in play here. Shannon's been dispossessed.
That's a hard ball to control there. To be fair,
number 7 seems to have a little bit about it right there. And that's great interception from number 5.
Jamie Dooley's been everywhere in this midfield so far.
She has. Slipped the ball into the midfield from Newman. They do a very good job of creating space for each other.
Yeah. Get on the. That was nearly
Tabor
a very
defense seem to be doing a pretty good job of keeping it together.
Yeah.
So far, anyway.
But how long that will last, we shall see.
See as the game continues.
It's very hard to defend for 90 minutes. Oh, Newman intercepted.
Long shot from 14, straight down the throat of the keeper there.
You should get busy so far, Natalie.
Oh, she's definitely racking up the stats for today's game so far.
And that's another great goal kick.
Yeah, she's finding the left wing really well here. Struggles to hold onto the ball, but Tabor threw in here.
Natalie's adding to the highlight reel today.
Absolutely.
Now, if Shannon can find Natalie talent, Tabor can get out of trouble.
Shannon's got a bit of a long throw here.
Starts to go down the line. Newman retain it. The dangerous number 8 here on the ball. That's a great pass, to be fair. Not the best first touch, but Newman keep it. Newman are doing a very good job of recycling the ball here.
Very composed team play at the minute. Working for each other. Little bit of...
You spoke too soon there, Pete.
I did. Comes here's curse.
Yep.
Was in full effect there.
And
that's fine. We'll take it our way every time.
The Tabor centre back on it now.
Just looking for some options. He's going for the switch there, but couldn't quite get it. And 33 has the shots.
That looked like it was going in.
Yeah, from our angle up here, looked a little bit closer than it might have been.
Had a lot of swaz on it. As we call it back home. Tabor centre backs want to sit very deep here.
I think they have been asking to get on the ball, but they just seem to find it quite difficult to find a pass. But it's the right idea though. They're trying the right things, and it will come off eventually. It always does.
But Newman are doing a good job of shutting down all those angles. It's a really good play from Newman.
Some withstand pressure here from Tabor. Oh, good interception there from the striker. Foul called on number 5. This is a good opportunity here.
Yeah, alleviate some pressure. Who's going to be the set piece technician?
Hopefully, Tabor can put a good ball in the mixer here and someone can get on the end of it.
Apologies that we don't know some of the players' names. We are still trying to get acquainted with everybody.
A few familiar faces down there, but obviously it's the start of the year and a lot of the new faces have come in. Oh, shot on target there for Tabor.
That's an easy one for the keeper.
Keeper gathers, taking it quickly here. It's great defending there from Shannon. And again.
No.
Oh, she got a bit unfortunate there.
That is unlucky. If I was a ref, I probably would not have called that.
Yeah.
But,
Quick free kick taken here.
We come from a place where you have to borderline fatally injure someone to get a foul.
Yeah, they don't take any prisoners where we're from, unfortunately.
Nice 1-2 touch pass in there from Newman. They have had all of the ball, but
ball might run out of play here. Nope, number 33's come back there. Oh, sorry, 19. Pick up the ball.
They don't seem to panic, Newman. It's
very composed play most of the time.
It's a joy to watch, and that's another great ball.
Oh, that's a great layoff.
That was the right idea from 33.
Couldn't quite get there.
Yeah.
Number 5 seems to be growing into the game here. Trying to come down and get on the ball, which is always good.
Athlete talent now. Plays it back.
Yeah, well done there. She's asked
Finds
for it again. Oh, that's unfortunate.
Probably rushed a little bit. Probably had more time than she realised.
Oh, went for the shot there, but unfortunately it was a bit of a P-roller towards goal. Cleared by Tabor, and they're on the ball again.
Jamie Dooley now. Let's see. Oh, blocked.
Definitely are growing into the game here.
Yeah.
I think the Newman players, as much as they've been very composed, look a little lethargic at times.
There's not been too many cuttage chances from either team, to be honest.
No, not at all.
It's been a cagey first 20 minutes.
See Coach Ian down there on the sideline trying to give some words of advice to his team players there.
He's a good coach, Ian. The only downside about him is he's a Manchester City fan.
Yeah, we do not like that over here.
No, it's
Manchester's definitely red, but that's a story for another time.
It's neither here nor there. Newman playing on before all their subs have even got off the pitch, but that just shows you they're desperate to play ball.
They're very comfortable out here.
Yeah. Sporting some nice jerseys as well.
I think it's the first team in a while that has been more of a domestic game. A lot of the games recently, a lot of hefty travelling for either team.
Yeah, that's
so it's nice to see some local matches playing from Newman here from Wichita, Kansas.
Yeah.
Oh,
that's a great turn there. But the wing is chasing back.
Done a fantastic job there, the winger, to apply some pressure. Maybe the only person that can keep up with her.
Yep. Jada's on the ball now.
Oh, turn.
Isolated, unfortunately.
Yeah. Maybe a bit of obstruction there from the defender. Otherwise defended well.
The Newman defence doing a good job of making life difficult there for Jada.
Seem to play a very high attacking presence here from Newman.
Seems to be working so far, but they haven't. Need to properly test our keeper.
I have all faith that Natalie will save all those shots.
Absolutely.
Well, thankfully she's been a bit quieter the last 5 or 10 minutes or so. Tabor seemed to be containing Newman a lot better now. It's great defence there, and Tabor have got the ball back here and could be on a
Jamie Dooley.
Bit of a counter attack here. Jamie's carrying the ball forward, plays it out wide
to number 11. Number 11, see if she can beat the outside back.
Put a ball towards the edge of the box there.
Possible handball?
Maybe got away from her there. She got a bit lucky with that one, Rory, no?
Yeah, I think she did.
Maybe another day the refs would have given that one.
It's alright, he was only right there. Good defending, great composure there from 77.
Yeah.
What a
ball in behind here for the winger.
What a ball from Shannon.
She couldn't quite get on the end of it there to control it. Keeper gathers.
See Jim Moore posted up on the end of the bench.
Most important man at the skill.
Absolutely. Absolute hero. Number 33 with a whiffed ball, but Tabor don't seem to have the legs right now to chase it down.
I think you can maybe see some subs. The subs are warming up at the minute, so maybe a few changes.
They seem to be
starting lineup soon.
A wee bit thin on the ground though for subs. There are not many on the bench. There's
not
4 of them.
Not a lot here this evening at home.
Oh, number 11's been spun there, but she's doing very well to chase her down and wins it.
Doing a lot of running out there down the touchline.
Yeah.
I think they give it a foul here.
I think they might have given Newman a free kick.
It's a bit of a soft one there, but nonetheless, fantastic pressure and recovery from number 11 out in the wing there.
Let's see if Newman can whip one in.
It's a good ball into the box.
That's a great wee ball there.
Pinball in the box.
And that's going to go out for.
I think the referee's giving a corner here.
Giving a corner.
Potentially, yeah. The players starting to flood the box here.
Ball boy got a bit confused, but we've all been there.
Doesn't look like there's going to be a short corner for this side here.
Hasn't seemed to have worked so far yet for Newman, the short corner. So.
Well, but you know what to say. Never score from a short corner.
That's true.
Good ball.
That's a great ball.
It's reached the back post. I think the ball's went out of play.
That's another corner.
Another corner here for Newman. Putting a lot of pressure on the Blue Jays at the minute, but they seem to be defending as best as they can.
Oh, is Newman going to go for the short one? Tabor seemed to.
Well done there from number 11. I think she's going to get some yards here. Yep. Getting told to move back.
Keeper's very far out for Newman.
Played another short corner here. Oh, bit of skill from 14, but
that's good defending there from number 11.
Putting in a lot of hard work out there.
Number 11, you're putting in a great performance, but I'm sorry we don't know your name. Towards the edge.
Ball towards 19.
Natalie Abraham again.
Fantastic goalkeeping there again.
Rose like a salmon.
Striker couldn't quite get on the end of it there, but
seems to be a water break.
Yeah, I think so. The players are running off here.
It is a hot one out there, to be fair.
Absolutely. Well, when the players return to the pitch, we'll be right back with you.
Welcome back, ladies and gents. That was a rather lengthy break, but it is hot out there, to be fair.
Yeah, a bit longer than I think Coach Ian Thompson was taking some liberties there, but he was definitely getting his point across to the ladies out there.
Yeah. You know what we forgot to do? Forgot to introduce ourselves.
Did we not do it at the start?
I don't think we did.
I don't know. I feel like I think we just introduced the game, to be honest, didn't we?
Yeah.
I mean,
Anyway, long throw.
again
Flip
here,
throw in.
flip through in.
Oh! That one came in rather quick.
Yeah.
Low and quick.
Kind of thrown to the ground there.
Can't get
It'd be interesting if you could give a foul throw for that.
Well, but well, both feet are on the floor, and the hands are behind the head. So
Maybe.
yeah, I think. Anyway,
Don't see it
Newman
very
corner,
often, but
great ball.
Oh, I think it was number 13 for Newman there. Gets on the end of it, but
Oh, that. No, I think it was 33.
33.
Yeah,
Yeah,
could have been. It was a bit
potentially.
of a scramble.
Yeah, I think you're right there. Number 13. Yeah.
Oh, that's a heavy touch. That's a heavy touch from
number 8's on the ball. Oh, good ball.
And
They just can't.
sent wayward.
They can't really sniff the target at the minute, can they?
Yeah.
Hopefully, Natalie Abram continues to have not much to do. Although she's having a great game so far, anyway.
I think Tabor have made a sub. They brought on number 25, but that's a short goal kick from Natalie. Good
Great defending.
Great defending.
Ball comes out here for 25 for a shot.
Natalie Abraham. Brick wall.
I don't know how many times I can say once again from the keeper.
The list.
It's just.
I'm running out of superlatives.
Yeah. I don't know how many adjectives I've got left. Ball's bouncing around here in the midfield. Newman pick up on it, but lose possession quickly.
Cleared by Goodman.
Great touch
Great
from Jada
touch
there.
from Jada. Jamie
Unfortunate
couldn't quite get on it. Good work there from
She got a
Jada.
bit of a sandwich there. I think the refs could have easily given something there Tabor's way, but haven't.
And they play back to the goalkeeper.
Goalkeeper
Who's not
did it.
afraid to come out and plays a great ball.
She has seemed very good with her feet, the Newman keeper. Very confident coming out of her
Intercepted
box. Oh,
By Natalie Goodman. Good defending.
33 tried a bit of skill there, but didn't quite come off. I think number 11 for the Blue Jays out here is.
Number 11's got a lot of pace. Here she goes. Oh, no, intercepted.
It's been a bit unlucky.
Natalie's
She's been
hand on the
doing
ball.
a lot of defending, but she's definitely getting on the ball in the attacking sense anyway.
Good ball from number 77.
Oh, great turn there.
That's a foul.
It's going to be a foul.
That's a great bit of skill there from number 25.
Free kick here for Tabor. It was, absolutely fantastic turn there.
Things you love to see.
You just don't teach that.
No,
You just don't teach it.
Now, if number 99 can float one in.
She does seem to have a bit of a wedge on her. I think she took a shot last time. Unfortunately, doesn't quite go the distance, but it's
possible pushing the bat there.
But I think that might roll out for a Tabor throw here.
Yep,
it is. In a bit more of a threatening position. Hopefully someone can get on the end of it.
Good one
Here
on
we
the
are.
throw.
It's a good turn.
Good turn, great turn. That's
25 cross one at the box.
Great ball.
Oh! Back post there.
What a number. 25's had a.
That was a fantastic ball into the box there.
She's putting herself about in the game since she's come on.
Yeah, I think that's exactly what Tabor needed here. Just some fresh legs, different mindset on the pitch, and seems to be working so far.
And the throw in from I think that's Shannon.
Another long throw here from Shannon. Ball's bouncing around. Oh, bit of a collision there.
So I think Reagan Hess has come onto the field. Yeah, I think she plays 33, right?
Yeah, I think
that's Reagan.
I think she's been put in the midfield there. Looks like.
You know, that's
or maybe. Not quite sure, but Jada's done a fantastic job here.
Great hold-up play.
Holding up the ball there. Tabor seem to be finding their feet a wee bit more here after the water break.
Good
switch there. Playing with a bit more confidence.
Sorry, I thought that Shannon took that throw in. It seems someone else has come on in her place. I think a freshman.
Yeah.
Good defending there from Reagan.
Oh, the
Oh, but
ball
that's a
skipped
great
through
ball.
there. 77 again.
77's
Been
having a
really
good game.
solid at the back there. Doing a really good job back there. I think it's a great centre back partnership they have going. A few substitutions here for Newman. I think 3 players have just come on. Number 29, 27, and 18. Throw in here for Newman on the far side.
Would have been good to have a roster sheet up here, but
Yeah, we wouldn't have to keep calling out the numbers, but fortunately that's all we've been given.
needs must here at Tabor College. Throw in to number 8, who's
Laid it off.
Newman's danger point here.
Just took one too many touches there, but back on the ball again.
Some good stuff here from Newman.
Here we go. They've done a good job of
Playing
good touch.
Out. Oh,
good defending again from Tabor.
See, you need to communicate there. Number 25 on it now.
25 seems to be tearing up the pitch at the minute. Definitely a breath of fresh air here. Good ball into Jada. Ooh,
go on, Jamie.
Gets
go on, Jamie.
Gets a bit of luck there, but
possible foul there, but
yeah, a bit of a dogfight down there.
It's not necessarily the worst thing in the world.
Not at all. Can't beat a bit of aggression in a game.
Call it team spirit, you know.
Absolutely.
It's a good idea, but well intercepted by the Tabor outside back.
Tabor could be on a. Jada's doing a very, very good job holding play up here. Helping her teammates out a lot.
Oh, number 25 been shoved off the ball there.
Yeah, I think there was a little bit of shoulders thrown in there. Didn't look too happy about it, but nothing given from the refs. Seems to be letting a lot go here.
Yeah, they haven't really called too much, you know.
Good touch there from 26.
Number 77 again.
She really wants to win that ball every time. She's doing a really good job of it. Great pressure from Reagan, but
great
bit of skill. Newman again here. Last few minutes have been once again holding onto the ball very well.
Not a lot of threat towards goal.
No, not at all. But here they come. They constantly trying to go forward when they can.
Number 77 is having a great game for herself.
They just can't get through the thick of this Tabor defence. Doing a great job of making the pitch very small for them. A lot of space in the midfield there, which, Tabor have been unfortunate to not complete any counter-attacks, but
yeah.
I think they sort of follow through maybe they give against Newman there. That one potentially could have been 1-2, but we've got away with it. Benefit of the doubt from the ref there. Ooh, a bit of pressure here,
but clearance, but Goodman picks it up.
Good turn on.
Plays it straight to number 33.
Unlucky with the pass. Number 33 has a bit of a long-range shot there, but
you're gonna have to do better than that to get past Natalie.
Absolutely. Finding number 11 out here quite a lot.
Having a little partnership.
Yeah.
Number 11 is still on it.
She's done a
here she goes. Jamie Dooley.
Jamie's still on the end of it here.
Heavy touch, but still forces the defender to kick it out. Number 28 looking to come on for.
Believe
number 11.
Number 11, interesting substitution, but to be fair, she has been running her legs off out there on the wing, running her legs off, defending and attacking. So I don't think a wee breather would do her.
With 11 minutes to go.
Yeah.
And a half.
Maybe a bit of a tactical sub there from Ian as well, potentially. I think as Natalie Goodman switched over to the left side there.
Yep.
Picking up the ball here for a number of throw-ins. Fortunately, couldn't find a player's feet there, but Newman just playing out of the pressure here again. Tackle there from Natalie.
I don't think I've seen Coach Ian sit down once.
No, he's been up and about, stretching his legs all game, giving lots of pointers to his team. Number 8 here is just bundled over the centre back, and she's megged the. She's in on goal here.
Oh, what a goal that is, by the way.
Hands up. That was a fantastic goal there from number 8.
That was
I think Tabor got a bit unlucky there. You know, there's a bit of a tussle there on the edge of the box, but she just came out the other end, a bit stronger, and
great nutmeg.
Yeah, fantastic bit of skill there. Fantastic.
Fair play.
Really, really deserved her goal there.
And you have to say, the lead is deserved.
Yeah. Yeah, I think it has. So, with just under 10 minutes to go, Newman have taken the lead here and finally broke through that very strong Tabor defence back there.
Yeah.
But, you know,
you have to say their lead is deserved.
Yeah, number 8's been causing a lot of problems out there, and she's got a reward for it. And here we are, Newman.
That's another great ball, great defending.
Number 8 gets on the ball here again.
Tabor needs to get on these second balls.
Oh, another bit of skill here. I think Newman are just growing in confidence.
That
just a great sign, but you know, hopefully, within the next 9 minutes or so here we've got left, Tabor can maybe snag a goal on a counter attack, or
if Tabor could get one before, and again, Natalie Abraham
finding that left winger, and Jamie kicks it over the right back's head here, but
Jamie has been everywhere. What a player! What a player she is.
She has some set of lungs on her.
Couldn't be any of us. We're both kind of slow.
Yeah, you can say that again. But you know, when we get going, we're all right.
It's the getting going is the problem.
Yeah.
Especially at our old age.
Yeah. 29
couldn't
here, but
couldn't quite get to it.
Can't quite get on the end of it there. Ball's rolled out for a throw in here.
Tried to let it run down the line, but wasn't meant to be. Can see a few of our reserve boys coming out now.
Yeah, make sure to tune in for the game here at 8 o'clock, I believe. 8 o'clock kickoff?
Yes.
8 o'clock kickoff, I believe, for the JV men's soccer game. And it is against Bethany.
Yeah.
So, a little shout out for them there. Hopefully they can pick up a win again after last week's win against them. But
Bethany will be out for revenge.
Absolutely.
In a hard-fought game. For what we
seem to be getting a lot of lockdown here and some good play for Tabor down the left.
Jamie again.
Just tussling in the midfield there, showing great strength. Plays a good ball in behind her with 2 runners, but the keeper's done a great job back there, coming off her line very quick.
Jamie Dooley's getting tired out there, but can you blame her? She's been absolutely everywhere.
Yeah. A heat map's been the whole pitch.
Number 77 unfortunately gives it away to this number 8, who's been causing Tabor a lot of problems. Great ball
into the box here for 29. He gets on the end of it, gets a shot away, but
I think that will be
narrowly wide of the right post.
That will be
he's giving a goal kick there.
Giving a goal kick. Fair enough. Number 77 for Tabor having a very good game for herself.
You know, you really can't fault the girls out there. They've been putting in a lot of hard work and just aren't quite getting the reward that maybe they deserve.
And they were outdone by a very nice goal.
Yeah. You can't take it away from her. Maria's on the ball here again. Just forever causing problems.
Good block there from Reagan as well. Newman playing some really nice stuff, and that's a foul, I think.
I think that's no. The refs
not giving it
play on there.
It's a Tabor.
You know what? I think that's really good there. You know, let them know you're there. Get stuck in. We see a bit of movement here. Natalie Talon gets on the ball in the midfield. Dinked ball up to the striker, and Tabor playing some nice football right here. And still progressing up the pitch. She gets outdone by a bit of pace there, but some really nice play there.
See if Tabor can get a goal here before half time.
Yeah, still a bit of time here, you know. For I think the throw-in might have been further on up, but nonetheless, we're back in play here. Reagan doing a good job of holding it up. But pass just goes astray there from Natalie Goodman.
Heavy touch from Reagan. And
just keeps them pinned in here.
The famous number, it's number 5 now. Looking to come back in for the last 4 minutes and 56 seconds.
Yep. She's definitely a threat up there, so I think she can come on. I think maybe a bit of a change here, but oh no, just grabbing her bib there to give to the player that's coming off next. Ball's just bounced over Tabor's right back's head, but it's one out of play. Oh.
And then we have Grant Brubaker.
Strolling down the track there.
Patrolling.
I think he's just out of your view, but probably come down to have a few words way in here.
He was up here earlier, but you know he's...
Second opinion wouldn't do no harm.
Oh, keep
running. Pressure here immediately from number 5.
But Newman are doing a great job of playing out it.
Yep.
That's a Newman throw in.
Good call there from the ref. Take a little nick off 25 there, but once again, you know, the pressure is going to eventually lead to some mistakes, and
good hands there from Grant.
Just coming up here on half time.
It's a long throw in.
Got away with some miscommunication there from
Newman,
that's
a fantastic ball, but she's going to be called
just offside there.
That was a close one, I think.
Number 8 in the game, moving about a lot up the top there. Going to try and get the ball up the pitch here a bit. Went for a little play short here again. Number 77 finds a good pass out here to Natalie Goodman. Back inside for Reagan Hess.
Oh, here she goes.
Reagan with change of speed, ball in behind, and number 18's got on the end of it. Oh,
possible foul there?
Strong challenge there from the Newman centre back, but nonetheless a good one.
Great interception there from number 99.
Tabor's still on the ball here, scrapping away in the middle of the park. The referee's giving a free kick here in our favour. Just looking for an option here, but
not many bodies in the box for
Tabor.
Tabor.
All picked up. It's not a bad ball up there. Natalie got on the end of it, but
tackled.
It's really good play from number 27 in there. Comes out to number 8. Here, as we've seen before, is causing some problems with pace.
Here she goes.
77 stands her up.
Oh!
Ooh. I think, it's come off the yellow post right there, did it?
Yeah, it came off
yeah, the referee's giving a goal kick. A bit closer than maybe we wanted it to, but
Tabor get away with one there.
It's a good ball.
Oh, heavy touch.
Heavy touch. There. 29 takes a good shot at goal.
Oh,
off the post.
Off the beans on toast.
I don't think you could say Natalie had that one covered, but that might have been...
Is that a...
What's the ref giving here? Maybe a handball?
I think that, yeah, I think he's probably given that.
Wow, just on the edge of the box there. Very, very close call there.
Tabor got away with one there, I think.
I think we might see Newman. Bit of an earthquake up here in the studio. I don't know what's going on.
The press box seems to be shaking.
Yeah. Didn't think it was that windy outside.
Oh,
Oh,
and
the
goal.
ball is. Oh, that was quite unfortunate there, but it was a very dangerous position to give away the free kick, and
Newman a 2 to the good.
unfortunately they've got it in the back of the net there. And you know what they say, the best type of goal is the one that hits the back of the net. So
That is
just
true.
before the break there, Newman are 2-0 up here against Tabor.
That can't be easy for the Blue Jays.
Ten seconds to go here before the half, and
Number 33 trying some skills. Didn't pay off,
22
unfortunately.
puts the ball up top, but
And that is it. That
nobody
is
can
the
get on
half.
the end
But
of it. Yep, there we are. The first 45 minutes is done, but still a second half to play here, and Tabor could definitely come back. They've had some dangerous attacks, and hopefully the girls will get a good team talk in here from Coach Ian Thompson. Come out looking for some goals in the second half.
we'll see you then.
We'll be back. Welcome back to your college women's soccer fans.
Second half here.
Yeah, about to kick off.
Blue Jays are trailing 2-0 to the Newman Jets.
The Jets?
Yeah, they're called the Jets.
That's a good one, to be fair. It's not something you hear all the time.
Because there's quite a few Blue Jays, I think, out there. You know, you got Creighton, which is a big one.
Yeah, I've heard a few of them. Doesn't beat our Blue Jays, though. Like, come on. You just don't get crowds like this for JV games, do you?
No.
You just don't see it anywhere.
Definitely not.
Only here at the mighty Joel H. Wine Stadium, also known as the Fortress.
And they don't have Casey's in Omaha, I don't think. I don't know. I haven't been to Omaha in a while.
Well, the game's just kicked off here.
Jamie Dooley straight back on it.
Straight back into it.
Jamie Dooley has been everywhere.
She's just playing her wee heart out, heart and sleeve.
But Newman straight back on the ball.
I think the Newman have got a new centre back in there as far as I'm aware. I don't remember anyone wearing a fully strapped leg. So
no, I think she was, mate.
She was?
Yeah.
Okay. Don't know, I just didn't notice it in the first half.
Well, you didn't really see much of the. Oh, that's a fantastic.
Great ball into the midfield. On your back, 28 can't quite get there.
Plays out wide to the full back.
Just immediately on the front foot here, Newman. Looking for the run number 8, but don't think she's quite that fast.
Close, but no cigar.
Well, Natalie Abrams back on the ball here. Great first half from her. Unfortunate with the 2 goals, kind of against the run of play, but second half, new hopes.
Beaten by 2 very good finishes, so she can't be too down.
Jimmy Dooley is just
putting
on a show here. Oh,
ref, that's a foul.
You got to give her the benefit of the doubt there, ref, surely. Looping ball in behind for the striker.
Shame about
Poor touch.
And
22's just...
If in doubt.
Get it out.
If in doubt.
Played it safe there. I mean...
Maybe too safe.
Nothing wrong with that. Newman seemed to be going for a short corner again. No one's picked up on it again, but...
Number 22 seems to be making the journey into the box.
Don't seem necessarily too bothered about it. I think they're just going to go whip one in here.
Are Tabor marking, or are they playing more zonal? I think they might be playing zonal.
Yeah. It's a good ball in the back post there, but no one to receive it or get on the end of it.
11.
Good ball down the line here. Number 5's going to pick up on it. Tabor could be in for a counter here. Good ball down to Jada.
But Jada's on her own.
Oh, Jada. If she can get past her here, she'll be in. Jada's going for a strong run of goal here. Defender does a really good job there.
That's great defending. That's great defending from
kind of unfortunate there, but much better start from the Blue Jays here. Seems to have cooled down a little bit by the clouds and sun's dropping down here. Hopefully the legs will last a bit longer. Safety first there from number 19.
There's a lot of bugs flying around in front of the press box here.
Yeah, well, you know what Kansas is like.
Dinosaurs, I call them.
Yeah. Never seen anything like it in my life. UFOs flying about.
Yeah. Oh, Jamie Dooley.
Good turn.
Jamie Dooley.
Good ball in number 5 here. Can't quite get past the next defender. Really good start from Tabor, and star woman at the minute, Jamie Dooley.
That's just a fantastic ball if number 8 can get there, but not quite. Too much on it. She's quick. Showing that quick. Shannon on the throw now.
Always has a bit of a long throw here.
Throws
good
it down to Jada.
Great play from Jada. Great play here.
Here she goes, Jamie Dooley.
Just pulling the strings in here in the midfield. Oh, can't quite get the pass away in time there.
Jamie Dooley is Tabor College women's very own Lionel Messi. 29's
in a lot of space down here. The ball gets out to her. Good play from Shannon there. Really good defense. Ian gets a little touch on the ball. Let's it go for the right back to take a throw in here. Number 6 picks up some space.
Number 8, great bit of skill.
Nice bit of feet there from good
That's
ball in
a
behind here.
fantastic ball,
Maybe
but
offside here.
She's going to be called offside. Great play there from Newman. Newman, very techy.
Yeah, they're very good with the ball at their feet, and they do a good job of moving for each other, especially in the attacking third. Always looking someone.
Now, if our centre back can pop it out to the
ball.
winger here, number 11 on the far side, that'll give.
It's just in a bit of space out there. Always looking left here. Ball out to the touchline. 28.
It's always a hard one to control there, to be fair. It's alright.
Takes a good touch to keep it in there, but
that's a foul throw.
Unfortunate.
I had one exactly like that at the weekend, so we've all been there.
Happens to the best of us.
Yeah. Here we go, Jamie Dooley on the ball again.
Good ball down the line here. Can Jada get to it? She's turning on the burners, and she's it's great challenge there from number 22.
And that's going to roll out for a throw in deep into enemy.
Right in the corner.
Enemy territory.
I think Shannon can get on the end of this and put a decent ball into the box here with that long throw. She's making her way up the pitch. Good position here for the Blue Jays.
If they can get one now, it'll be give them plenty of time.
Long throw into the box is going to bounce. Oh, the defender does a good job, but
Shannon will get another opportunity at it.
Good seconds here.
Ball boy's working hard tonight.
Oh well, I think he's a track athlete, so
I think he'll be alright.
Yeah, he's used to the running anyway. Another long throw here from Shannon. Up to Jada. Doesn't quite get in on it. Newman pick up the ball here in the midfield and breaking forward here in numbers quite quickly.
Just stand her up, stand her up.
It's good defense. Trying a bit of skill there again from number 8, but just utilizes that speed.
I think great bit of skill there initially.
I think the number 77 again just done a really good job of jockeying her player there and
didn't dive in,
forcing her down the line. Really good play. Good ball. Jimmy Dilly picking it up here. Can't quite get on the end of it. Bit of a tussle there, and unfortunately gives away a free kick. Newman play it quickly here. Long shot.
Comfortable there for Natalie.
Gathered by Abram again.
It's going to take a bit more to beat it from there. Big goal kick.
Good kick out there. Ball's dropped in the midfield.
No one's there though. Jada's having to come very deep, but Jada does want to put the pressure on.
Ooh,
number 22.
Wasn't quite strong enough in the challenge there, and Newman have numbers forward here, but once again that Tabor defense is just very difficult to break down at the minute, regardless of the score.
Yeah. Number 8 for Newman is playing like a prime time Iniesta.
Bit generous, but you know we'll let it slip since she scored a pretty nice goal. Just look a bit disorientated out there at the minute, but trying to get back in some shape here.
Great ball, great switch.
Ball out wide here.
Look at number 29.
Open on the backside, plays it behind her a bit, but human player picks up the ball.
Manages to hold on to it, keeps going.
Great turn though, and lays it off for 14, but Shannon, just ball's bouncing all about there, but we're able to get it out.
Newman keep a hold of it.
Number 32 seems to be carrying the ball very well down here to the right.
Good ball
seems
in.
To be where all the danger is at the minute. Oh, gonna have some words there with number 8.
That's fair.
The keeper.
It's understandable. I would not be happy too.
time to get the floodlights on soon.
Yep.
Oh, it's
a short one.
Fortunate ball.
But number 77 deals with it again.
Can Shannon get there to keep it from going for a corner?
Yes, she can.
I think
Fair
she
play.
does.
Good defending.
Done well there for the dangerous set piece, but as you see in the first half, I think the left back for Newman has a seriously deep long throw on her.
Is it the flip throw?
Yeah, I think so. Must have been a bit of a gymnast back in the day.
That's a good one. Shannon, good header.
Really good header there at the front post. Oh.
It's alright. Yeah, Newman don't seem to be in a rush, you know. They got a 2-0 lead. Things are looking comfortable.
Anything can happen though.
That's true.
Game could change in a split second.
Great ball.
As we've seen earlier on, the ball's falling out here into the middle of the box. Bit of miscommunication from Tabor, but do well to get it away. No long throw in this time.
I don't know how they manage to do the flip throws all the time. I'd get really dizzy.
Yeah. Maybe a few concussion tests out there, but Tabor on the counter here if Jada can get past one. She's got a lot of support. Tries to go herself, but ball runs out of play.
Tried to utilise her pace, but Newman shut down the angles really quick, made it really hard for her. Does well to get a throw in.
Some substitutes coming on here. I think
Number 28 for 18.
Team's on the pitch. Shannon is just coming to pick up the ball for a throw in here.
See if she can get a long throw into the box.
We go. Number 5's checked in.
Newman are just winning the physicality battle. And this number 22 is
just going on a run here.
All the space in the world. Plays it to the number 8.
Oh, number 8's quick. Can she hit it with her left foot?
Good save.
I think that left foot's just for standing on.
Chocolate leg, as I like to call it.
Ball's just misjudged there from Jada, but Tabor get on the end of it regardless. Couldn't quite get the switch. There's a great turn from number 19. Almost fell over her own feet there.
Keeps it there. Good defending from 77. 77 is a good centre back, and here goes Jamie Dooley.
Tussling and doing all the dirty work as well.
Does not stop. She is relentless.
Ball in behind, but
you could also catch Jamie Dooley every Monday and Wednesday in chapel. Part of the band there.
Yeah, her lungs aren't just good for running. Pretty good voice on her as well.
Not the greatest header from number 19. Tabor throwing. Newman retain it.
Sliding challenge there, but couldn't quite get a touch on the ball. Does seem to be a lot of enthusiasm though from the Tabor girls. You know, they're continuing to try hard. And
number 8 in the corner here, and number 77 again.
She's been a rock back there, spine of the team. Some substitutes here for Newman. Number 33, I believe, is coming off. Number 19 seems like she has a bit of an injury. Jim is
on hand, as always.
Not the quickest of men, but he will get the job done.
Number 77, Mallory Pearson, deserves a shout out.
Mallory Pearson. That's a name to remember.
from Salina, Kansas.
Not too far from here.
Local.
Well, she's certainly doing a good job back there.
Fair play. And also a shout out to number 11, Melissa Salazar from Gary, Texas.
Pronounce them a bit better than the announcer does.
It's a future career for me there, I think.
Yeah, you never know. Maybe get a job up there.
No.
Although I'm sure there'll be a few names that wouldn't necessarily roll off the tongue.
Example A, and a Bengocha.
Yeah, it's always a tricky one for them.
Although this weekend I got called Rory Cameraman.
Cameraman?
Yeah.
It's an interesting one. I didn't think you could mess up a name like Cameron, but
You'd be surprised.
first for everything.
Yeah.
A few numbers in the box here, but Tabor
Mallory
once
Pearson again.
just so difficult to get past her back there. Sloppy pass in the midfield gives the ball away, and Newman are back on it again. Good interception there from Natalie Talmont.
All step overs. Number 32,
Yeah,
still going.
she seems to have a wee bit of magic at her touch. Good ball at the 14 into the box, but
Too much on it. Here comes on number 3, Natalie Goodman.
is this coming off?
Number 22, Riley Collins, I think. Yeah, Riley
I think you might
Collins.
be right. Freshman from Henderson, Nevada.
It's a long drive, that.
Yeah, just outside Sin City, but just as far away.
I've had quite a few people from the Vegas area come to Hillsborough, Kansas.
Yeah, swapping the big city life for small Hillsborough, but
Jamie Dooley,
it's just
everywhere.
been an absolute workhorse in there. Bulldozing about any opportunity she gets.
Imposing herself on the game.
It's just continuously a lot of space in the midfield here. If Tabor can get on the ball and, shift it out, they could.
Good composure there from
It's a
Tabor
really
centre
good
back.
ball down the line there. Just
and
can't quite get turned, but she
straight-
does now.
shout out to Melissa, plays it down to
It's a good turn inside there, and Jamie Dilly's open again on the ball, and great challenge there from
Great
number
challenge,
22. He's
crunching
having
tackle.
a fantastic second half. Shannon gets turned there, and she's doing a good job of.
Oh,
Oh,
that's,
that's
a
a
fantastic ball.
Oh, the keeper's come out. Oh,
Oh, that's a penalty. That should be
I
a
think
penalty.
that might
That should be a penalty all day, I think.
There was an interesting call from the refs there.
You got to feel bad for the Newman players. I think that was
Yeah,
a penalty.
The coaches down there for Newman don't seem too happy about it at all.
Understandably so.
Yeah, rightly so. But you need luck in football, so
Ball doesn't lie though, so we'll see what happens here for Newman.
playing a lot of chip balls towards the box, but not really getting too much of it.
That's
Good ball out here.
that's a fantastic ball, but just
11 kicking all the end of it.
maybe asking a bit much there of Melissa.
Didn't quite have the legs for it, but
25 minutes to go here in the second half. Tabor doing a lot better this half, I think.
absolutely. We're just waiting for the first dangerous attack, and it seems that it'll be coming a lot sooner rather than later here in the second half.
But Newman's still playing some really nice stuff.
Just ever so patient.
Good win there from number 18, Kaylee Hanna.
Kaylee Hanna
from Wichita.
Oh, I'm sure she'll know these girls very well then.
Yep.
Bit of a rivalry for her. You could say.
Yeah. Point to prove today, maybe. Great 1-2.
14 has a shot.
Good block there again.
I think
from Mallory.
She's just been getting on the end of everything back there. Really putting her body
Great ball
about.
that is. And
good goalkeeping there.
Natalie Abraham out again.
Comes out. Goes for a quick kick here.
Commanding a
number
box.
5.
Touch.
It's pretty good touch. Gets around the defender, but
here goes Melissa down the line.
Here she goes. Yes, she's speedy, but
just goes out of play. And
good touch. Just run out a bit of space there.
Number 33, flip throw specialist, comes back on.
I know it's. Would you rather concede a corner or a throw in? Don't really know when she's on the pitch. Could be danger either way.
Yeah. Especially a flip throw, and that must hurt.
Just causes a lot of problems.
Problem we ran into last year during our Nationals game at Central Methodist.
Yeah. Well, I think it was definitely something that I myself never experienced.
Yeah.
So it was hard to deal with. But you know, if you have someone that can do it, why not use it?
Fair enough.
I think we'll maybe have to get one more of the athletic boys in the team to sort something out.
Maybe that's a job for maybe Carson Duba.
Yeah.
He loves a good flip.
Yeah. His warm-ups are usually handstands, so I'm sure he'd be all for it.
Yeah. Something he's got.
Anyway, back to the game here, and Tabor unlucky there.
Foul on Jamie Dooley.
It was an odd one to call there after some of the calls have been let go in this game by the ref, and just given a few soft fouls given against us. Ball into the box.
Big tackle inbound.
Again,
nice.
And
Jamie Dooley, here she goes.
Good touch. Gets it out of her feet.
Great ball.
Can't quite find Jada, but still on the ball here. Kept it in play there over the far side. Very well done. 14 gets on the ball. Does a good job of turning in there for the most part.
Yeah. Great 1-2s here from Newman.
Yeah, really are working together here.
They are a great ball playing side. Again, they trust themselves, you know. Bad touch there from number 27. Natalie Tanner picks it up. Natalie Goodman down the line to Melissa Salazar, who lets it go out of play. Great last name, by the way.
Yeah.
Oh, and another water break. See you in 20 minutes.
Alright, we'll be back in just a second when the players return to the field after their water break. Welcome back. This water break wasn't quite as long,
Thankfully.
but I'm sure Ian most definitely got his point across. Strong opinion, but you know,
he has some interesting opinions. No, he likes Italy and Manchester City, despite the fact he's from Kansas.
yeah, it's not something you hear of too much. I'm sure he's good friends with a few of the boys in the team then.
Oh yeah.
25's come on here, I think, for Tabor, and she's
running around.
She definitely caused a lot of problems when she came on last time, so hopefully the same can occur again.
Reagan's on as well.
Doing a good job in there, out of position. She's not too familiar with the centre mid spot. She's normally a fullback, but definitely putting her weight about. Giving a good old battle in there.
Natalie go with the throw into Jada.
I think Jada's been a bit unfortunate all game, just
isolated.
Really struggling to.
Oh, heavy touch.
She's got a bit of luck there. Reagan here out in a familiar position now. Dribbling with the ball, carrying it forward. Can she look up and find a pass? She does into midfield for.
Oh, nice little
it's a great 1-2. Jamie Dooley get on the end of it.
That's
corner,
a corner,
I think.
That's a corner.
I think that'll be a corner. Yep, it is.
That is a corner.
Corner here for Tabor, and immediately after the water break, or straight in here.
Hopefully Tabor can get one on the board here, make it a very interesting last 20.
Yeah. That'll be nice for the home supporters coming out and seeing the girls play.
Heck of a turnout.
Yeah, there just seems to be more and more people turning up every time. Not a bad ball in there, and Jamie gets on the end of it. Can she squeeze one in? Oh! What a goal! Fantastic goal there from Jamie. Absolutely deserved, I can say.
Absolutely.
She has just been everywhere non-stop.
That's a goal for the Blue Jays. They pull one back.
And there we have it. Commentator's curse was commentator's luck, I guess, this time, huh?
That's true.
We need you to keep it up with the positive words, Rosa.
There you go, for sure.
Well, as he said there, it's going to be an interesting 20-odd minutes here for the girls, and Jamie's just, I don't know, she just has some sort of
great touch
ability to score fantastic goals at the minute.
Yeah. Put some belief back into the Lady Jays.
Absolutely. First time clearance there from the keeper, doesn't get too far, but
Mallory again, everywhere.
At it. I think she just sniffs out the second balls.
She just knows. Here she goes.
25.
Puts the burners on.
I believe is Portia, if I'm not mistaken. It is indeed Portia Zweifel. I'm really sorry if I butchered that. But I guess we'll just stick with Portia now. But
yep. Here goes Portia. Oh, great cut inside.
Some great feet, so she does. Doing a really good job out there.
And the Blue Jays reset with Mallory in the back. Oh,
great ball into Reagan. Look a lot more composed and confident out here.
But Reagan does very well to win it back. Good turn from Jamie.
Looking for the ball in behind, and she has found
number 18, and she is offside. I'm not sure.
A lot of boos from the fans there, but
they're not too happy.
As they should be, you know. I think it was a very close call from the ref there, but
Owen Bellamy is furious.
To be honest, the ref hasn't moved much from that position as far as I've seen. Neither of them have, but to be fair to them, they've been making some pretty good calls, so can't fault them too much. Good touch there from 14 out wide. Got a runner in behind here down the line. 27 puts a ball, good ball into a dangerous area.
That's a great finish.
Fantastic goal there from Newman.
And that's 3-1 Newman.
And just like that, the game has completely been flipped on its head again.
Defenders and goalkeeper not really talking. It didn't seem like, and you know the winger snuck in at the back post there.
Yeah, nonetheless a good ball, but fortunately the women just couldn't quite get on the end of it to get it out of the danger zone. Has cost them another goal.
Great gambling there from the Newman winger.
But you just can't really fault the play from these Newman girls. They really do pop it about quite nicely.
Jamie Dooley on the ball.
Unfortunate with the ball in behind there. Right idea.
You know, as the game goes on, Jamie's probably getting a bit tired in there. She's been running everywhere.
I don't know how much more she has in her, but she has give her all. Rest of the girls are doing a fantastic job as well, working around her. For most of the girls that have played, almost 90 minutes have just been non-stop. Have worked quite well as a team today, so they have.
Yeah, but I think they're just been outplayed by a great Newman team.
Yeah, absolutely. Still a bit of time here to go though, so once again, you know, if Tabor were able to bag a goal here, it could stir the pot a little bit for the last quarter of the game.
But Newman are popping the ball around very nice.
Went for a flick there, but
good clearance there from Natalie Goodman.
Portia gets on the ball here again. Just driving into the space.
Here she goes.
Weaving in now.
Yeah, that's a foul there from.
Thought it was a good challenge there from Newman, but referee gave the benefit of the doubt there.
It's a good opportunity to swing one in.
Number 99 definitely has a wedge on her here. She can put the ball in the mixer easily. Aaliyah Hershey plays the ball into the box here up to Jada. Can't quite get on the end of it.
Could do with finding Shannon on the backside. Newman on the counter now.
On the counter here, it's 1v1 with.
Mary Pearson just needs to stand her up here, not dive in.
She's had a great game so far, and
number 8 with the skill.
Great strike from number 8.
Just over the bar from number 8 there.
Narrowly over there. Once again, you could say just Pearson done a really good job there of not giving her it too easy. I think the ball was moving there. I have to go back for.
Oh, they're giving it back to the ball boy.
Oh, okay.
There, puts it down. Will she go short? I think she might go long. And plays it out to number 18.
Number 5 for the Blue Jays, Dominique, seems to be playing a bit of a deeper role this game. Just trying to pick up on those loose passes and help the Blue Jays out a bit more defensively. Struggling to get on the ball a little bit, but push them up the field here. Done a good job in doing so.
Newman do a very good job of playing out the press.
Yeah, they never seem to be under too much pressure.
Even the goalkeepers.
Well done from Shannon there. Just a bit of a heavy touch, but
great challenge.
Great challenge there. Really giving her all at left back, so she has today. Oh,
Pearson again.
Just tends to clear up all the mess there at the back.
Earning her stripes today.
Ooh, a bit of a sandwich there on Kaylee Hannah. But it's going to be a Tabor throw.
The Newman coach with attempting some techers there. Things you'd love to see.
You know what the coaches are like. It either comes off or it doesn't, you know.
Yeah.
There's never really much of an in-between.
Big throw in.
Jimmy gets her head on it, flicks it on, and
here she goes,
continues to press herself. Once again, that Newman keeper just really sweeps back there. Does a good job, but Tabor back on the ball here again.
Portia has it now on the wing. What could she do?
Tries to knock it past her down the line.
Number 19. Maybe didn't need to kick it out there.
Yeah, it's not not like them to be that uncomposed, but causing a bit of problems here, and it's going to go out for a corner here to Tabor.
Well played there from Jada.
Just under 12 minutes here, and Tabor have a corner on the far side.
Looks like Reagan's going to take it.
Yeah. Yeah, she is a bit of a lefty, isn't she?
Yeah. In swing up.
Possesses a bit more of a dangerous threat here, the in-swinger. Hopefully she can wrap her foot round it. Someone can get it on the end of it. It's a good ball into Jada.
Oh, pinball. And that is
I'm not
a
sure
goal
it's
kick.
come off here, but the referees give a goal kick.
11
Newman
minutes,
can reset.
11 minutes to go here in this game. Newman still looking rather comfortable after the third goal.
Fortunately, it's getting towards the end of the game here, and 2-goal lead's always dangerous, as they say.
Portia wins it back.
But there's been
into number 18.
There's been plenty of comebacks in Tabor.
That is true.
So you never know. And we're hopeful. We're hopeful.
Yeah.
Newman do seem to be defending a wee bit more deeper, leaving less bodies up the pitch now, so hopefully some opportunities will arise. But back on the ball again here and just immediately lost it.
Portia closed down there.
Goes out for a throw-in. Think there'll be any more substitutes in the last 10 minutes? Look like they're.
If I know Ian, probably.
We're walking about a little bit, so I think number 22 here, Riley Collins, is looking to come on as well as 20.
Oh, good chop there from
Sheridan Bussard.
Number 32 for Newman. Plays it down the line to 14.
Shannon does a good job
there
again.
from Shannon.
Having a really good second half here.
Yeah, it's
been under the cosh a lot, but she's definitely dealt with it.
Jamie Dooley sprinting again.
Just always constant pressure from Jamie, and she's got what she deserves there.
Wins a throw-in for the Blue Jays. Jamie Dooley is having a great game for herself, and she has the goal. She's 2-2, I think.
Yeah, I think last week's might have been a bit nicer than this week's, but you know.
Absolutely.
Nonetheless, she's still here. Great touch and turn and finish there in the ball not so long ago.
Still a great goal though for Jamie though this game. It was a hard one to take.
Oh yeah, she'll definitely be proud of that one. Fizzed in there from the throw in, but
did not
to get on the end of it was unfortunate from 28 there. Played on the line. 27's in a lot of space. Got the assist for the last goal, so she's looking dangerous.
Oh, number 8 with the pace, but Mallory
there's no getting past her.
Mallory's having an absolutely fantastic game.
No getting past her. Even with the pace number 8 has on the Newman team, it's just no match.
Great defensive display there from the freshman.
Looks like one for the future anyway, or definitely going to give a few of the girls in the first team a run for their money. It's always good to have a bit of competition.
Absolutely. And that's a foul on number 5, Dominique.
No, I think it was 14 there.
Oh, no.
Yeah, yes. Yeah. She's up and running now.
That's good. Reagan gets in the midfield now. Plays it out to Melissa, who's taking a fullback role.
Misplaced touch there from the defenders. Jada just misplaces the pass a little bit. Good pass there from number 99 to play out of the pressure. Good interception though.
Oh, number 8 using her skill. Cuts inside.
It's a great challenge there from 99, but
plays
number 8 still has it and is about to have a shot here and narrowly wide. Had the keeper scrambling across the box. I think they just done enough there to put her off.
Yeah. Number 8 causing many problems, and that's Natalie Talent coming on for Reagan.
Great shift there from Reagan in the midfield. She looks pretty exhausted. I mean, as they should be. The girls have done a lot of running out there today.
Natalie Abraham plays it to number 14 from Newman.
14 per touch there for number 8.
Cleared away by Natalie.
Still just can't seem to get on the end of these second balls, and
that was a hefty challenge there.
yeah, a few of these girls are pretty tough out there. Tough cookies.
Yep, absolutely.
It's been a good physical battle for most parts.
I agree.
In swinger here from
Great
Newman.
ball. Narrowly over.
I think that might have been 14 for Newman. Got on the end of that. I'm not quite sure. There was a cluster of bodies in there, but couldn't quite nod it on target.
It's nice to see Tabor finally playing out the back a little bit.
Yeah, a bit more composed play here.
And Natalie decides to go long, straight into the path of number 29.
Just going to go out, run out here for a goal kick again.
5 minutes left here for the women's game at Jolly Twains. It's been a tough one for the Blue Jays.
Yeah, it has certainly been a lot more thrilling for the neutral perspective. It's been 4 goals, and obviously it hasn't swung Tabor's way, but can't fault their effort today.
Yeah.
Really good stuff.
They should be proud of themselves. They're playing against a very good Newman team.
Absolutely. And you know what? They may only have a consolation, but they definitely deserve to get one in the end.
Yeah.
They've really worked really
and
hard.
The goal scorer especially deserves to get it.
Yeah, absolutely. I would say as far as the Blue Jays go, you could probably put Jamie Dilly down as man of the match for them today, but
Oh, Mallory.
yeah,
That's another contender.
I think they'll be hoping to get their hands on a little Tabor Blue Jay man of the match T-shirt, huh?
I know they did those your freshman year, Peden, but I don't know.
Yeah, I think that's the last we've seen of them.
We did have some awards though at the end of the year for such things.
Yeah. I think Newman will just be looking to keep possession here for the next few minutes, see out the game. Just looks a little tired here from Tabor, but I think it'll be hard to get a comeback going at this point. Just looking to see out the game, and hopefully not concede another goal.
Oh,
Great strike there from
from distance.
it was a good 20 odd yards out there.
You know what? You
Decent
might as
strike.
well at this stage of the game.
Yeah, you know, if the space opens up, you got to take your chances.
And our men's reserve team there, starting their warm-up off camera.
You can tune in for that immediately after this game. They'll
Little
probably
KCAC
about-
rivalry.
about 45 minutes to warm up, would you say, and then
Oh, I don't think quite that long. I think it'd probably be about 20 minutes.
oh yeah, would you look at the time?
'Cause, yeah, we are student athletes here. You know, we've got homework and
Other things to attend to.
you know.
But it's been really enjoyable. We've enjoyed our time up here in the commentary box.
Yeah, thank you for coming on with me, Peden. Appreciate it.
Yes, likewise. Hopefully we'll be back. We can reunite again together.
Absolutely. Taking inspiration from our favourite commentator, Peter Drury.
Yeah. The
Deserves
man,
a
the myth, the legend.
Deserves a special shout out.
Up off the back of the head there.
Shout out to Jada up top there. She has been.
Yeah.
Oh, Jamie doing it
little
with a
neg
nutmeg.
there. right at the right at the death.
As I was saying, Jada has been,
tirelessly working,
knocked about.
Yeah.
Been.
She has been through it today.
She's been through it today.
Just couldn't quite get on the end of it today, but
Jamie Dooley.
Good turn again, and Jamie is going to have a shot at goal here.
She has.
Get a second pop.
But I think she may have accidentally kicked someone on the way through, but yeah, that's
a few minutes left. I think
that's
they'll be alright.
That's footy for you.
Yeah, you get a few stud marks left in you sometimes, but here we are.
You and your double act, Devon Reid, seem to be ones who get the most.
Yeah, well, when you're both at some sort of height difference to the rest of the team, you're a bit of a walking target. Fortunately, I think Devon gets the worst of it.
That is true. Natalie Goodman on the wing. See if she can make something happen here with just under a minute left.
Drew forward really well with the ball, and just once again, Jada just can't quite get on the end of it.
Natalie Tellent now, battling in the midfield.
Still, right till the death, these girls have fought.
Fair
the
play.
entire time.
Fair play. Because it's easy to give up in situations like this.
Yeah, absolutely. But they keep motoring on, and we'll applaud them for that for sure. Almost finished here, the Joel H. Wine Stadium, but I've been Ryan Peden.
Been Rory Cameron.
And it was great to commentate, and hopefully you guys enjoyed listening in and enjoyed the game for the most part. And we'll be seeing you.
Welcome everybody to Hillsborough, Kansas for this men's reserve soccer matchup between the Bethany College Swedes and your very own Tabor Blue Jays.
It's our second game this evening. First one was the women's JV, and fortunately lost 3-1, but hoping for a better result and performance here from the lads.
Coach Grant giving us a shout out. We received some positive affirmation for our commentary skills.
Just want to say thank you. You know what? We appreciate it.
Whoever you are, sir, thank you very much.
It's our first times on the job, but
maybe we're naturals.
Yeah, I don't know. I still just think it's Peter Drury just living inside us. It has to be.
No, yeah, exactly. No one can challenge the GOAT, but
the GOAT himself.
But the GOAT himself. That's very true, Pete.
Yeah.
But we would not do such things.
So it looks like the teams are getting ready to kick off here. The timer's set back to normal, and it'd be interesting to see who's lining up here.
Looks like a strong starting 11 with a few familiar faces. With we shall see when they come out of their huddle. Bigger bench than the women's team when you see Coach Brad and Coach Marcus down there. Absolute scholars of the game, if I do say so myself. And some of the varsity boys down there giving their input on the bench. Just about to get underway here.
Bit of technical difficulties there on my end.
Long day. So, in goal, we have...
is that Justin, I think?
Justin
believes Justin.
The birthday boy.
Oh, yeah, I can shout out to him.
Happy 18th
today.
Yep, youngster.
You've got Dalton at right back.
Dalton at right back. Kyson.
Can't miss some of those orange bits.
Can't, yep. See him from a mile off.
Kyson Evans there on the right.
Ryan Ward.
Ryan Ward.
Elliot Brandon with Cade at the 6.
Interesting choice there, but I'm sure he'll do a good job. And then
with Carson and Ethan at the 10. Luke on the wing. Nate Sealback up top with Eric Brown, the Welsh wizard, on the wing.
It's a very strong lineup. Interesting to see Cade in there. I think he'll do a really good job in there.
He's a natural born leader in there. I think he'll anchor the team.
Barrett's very good on the ball, but
good win there by Elliot Brandon, but Bethany
straight away here are in, but
applying some pressure. Justin well out.
Good communication there from Justin and Dalton.
Plays it out to Dalton.
Finds
Dalton into Cade. Cade back to Kyson.
Spell of pressure here from the Swedes.
But the Blue Jays are up to the challenge, you know.
They seem to have dropped back into formation already, so.
Oh, nice dummy there from Carson.
Really good there. Well played out to Elliot. Down the line to try and find Nate.
Nate Sealback putting himself about.
Difficult there against the two defenders.
He is a frequent visitor to Infinity Fitness in Hillsborough.
I think this will be a KG affair, Rosa.
You know what? I'm going to have to agree on that.
After last time's Fanatics.
They quite an aggressive game last time from reports.
A lot of goals too. I think
3-2.
Tabor won 3-2. Yeah. So they'll be looking to try and get the winner here again. Oh, nice little bit of play there. Ethan plays the ball in behind, but it's just
too much.
No one's quite running that angle to get onto it.
Picked up by the Bethany keeper.
Just as short as our own. Seems to be a lot of these short keepers out, but
to introduce your commentators tonight, we have myself, Rory Cameron, and Ryan Peden, centre backs for the Tabor men's team.
So don't get on our back if we keep talking about the defence too much, because it's what we do. But
it's what we're known for.
We'll try and give you a good commentary run again, and hopefully it'll be an interesting game.
Yep.
Bit of pinball here in the left side of the field, but Bethany play well, but just somehow retain the ball here.
Number 19 getting stuck in.
Back to reset.
Played against him last year.
I've never know how I felt about the numbers over here. Like a 9 playing left back is just very interesting one for me personally.
You know, America, American sports, they like to do things differently to the rest of the world, and you know what? That's not a bad thing, you know.
Never ceases to surprise me either.
Yeah.
But a bit of lightning out here tonight. I don't know if you folks watching at home or wherever you're watching from can see, but hopefully it doesn't disrupt the game or have any stops. It doesn't look like it's going to anytime soon, but fair bit of it circling around the Joel H. Wine Stadium here.
Bethany looking to keep the ball early on.
Seems very congested. Good challenge there from Carson, and Nate's making a good run in behind
Great run
here
there from Nate the Great. Nate the Great takes another touch.
Oh,
great challenge there from the Bethany centre back.
He's going to try and get to it, but just can't quite. Goes out for a Tabor corner.
Great play there from Nate.
First opportunity for a goal here.
And Kyson Evans making his way up. He's a tall lad. Tabor corner, floated in.
Ball into
the back post.
I think that was Ethan that got onto it, was it?
No, I think that was Kyson.
Oh yes, it was Kyson. Yes. Good run in the back post there, and
the youngster from Topeka, Kansas.
Unfortunate to put it towards goal, but as we say back home, 50p head, just could go anywhere. But good ball in nonetheless.
Luke does well to press that.
Opportunity to put one in the box here.
No one's making any runs, but it does well to win a corner.
Goes out for another one. After the last one, this could be dangerous again.
Some good pressure early on there from the Jays.
Yeah, really smart play, intercepting there from Luke. I think he's done that a few times in the first 5 minutes or so here in this game.
We don't seem to have any ball boys out there tonight, which is not a great sign.
Yeah,
but
we're lacking a bit of help from the rest of the fellas, but I mean...
is that Manny and his mullet making his way over?
Oh, that was a big one right there.
That was a big lightning strike.
Yeah, that was interesting.
Hopefully the game is as electrifying.
I don't know what they're doing with the clock here. You know, it seems to keep on ticking, which might be a bit of an issue with no ball boys. But here's a ball into the box and comes to the edge of the box for Cade. Lines one up, but good pressure from Bethany.
Now
and
Bethany are on the counter.
Here they are on the counter. They have numbers forward. Tabor getting back strong, and Cade does a really good job to recover there, actually. Elliott, well done there to release the pressure from Tabor. Bethany looked quick on the counter-attack, so maybe that's something that Tabor are going to have to worry about a little bit.
Ethan Barnes has it now.
Starting to settle into that 6 role now, Cade. Dalton's making a run up right here, but chooses to go to the left and just about gets it out to Luke.
Good switch there from Carson.
Nice 1-2 there from Dalton and Ethan.
That's a foul, but is he going to play advantage?
Advantage is played, but
Ref brings it back.
Really nice there on the right side of the pitch from Dalton and Ethan. Get an opportunity to once again maybe put another ball in the mixer here.
Different choice of match balls this evening, it seems like. Oh,
well, there it is.
There you are.
Yeah, it was a good spot there. It was kind of strange. It's not a bad ball. Luke's going to get on the end of it. Unfortunate was touch there.
The Midwest Jack Grealish, some may say.
I would fancy him in a race though. Just pretty quick.
Good interception there from Eric. Back to Cade.
Working back.
Good play there from the Jays.
Excellent there. Seem to be pretty composed regardless of the Bethany pressure here, which is a great sign early in the start of the game. Ethan's making a run in behind here and almost gets to him.
Bethany here with a lot of space. Number 19
there.
picks it up.
40,
great ball and
very quick.
good tackle there from Kyson. Justin's under pressure, does well to clear.
It's not too bad of a clearance. Cade's looking up. Good ball at Eric, but centre back steps in.
Oh, that's a nice roll. If the Bethany winger could get on it, and he does.
He does. It's a really good job there. Dalton in to recover though, and does a great job at very aggressive play there from the left winger.
Fair play to the Bethany winger. That was a nice bit of skill.
Yeah, it was a nice dummy there, and then just skipped over the challenge.
Not a big fan of the 2-foot tackle on Dalton, but we'll let that slide for now.
I think they've given a foul, have they?
No, they've given a throw-in.
They've given a throw-in?
Yeah.
Oh, that's quite unfortunate there.
Hopefully.
Going to try and pin them in, but just doesn't quite get anyone there. Both teams seem pretty composed under the pressure here. So it
should be in for a good game.
Yeah, should be lining up for a good contest.
Nice ball there from the keeper.
Per touch, but
keeps on it there.
Gathers it.
Played all the way back to the Bethany keeper. Up to the number 22.
It's a bit of a basketball game at the start. It was just end to end there. A lot of movement from the Bethany players.
Well played there from Kyson.
Shows good strength.
Looks like he gets in the gym a lot.
Haven't seen him there, but
Dalton to Kyson. Back to the birthday boy.
Just trying to spread the play a little bit. Looking for a long range pass, but
out to Ryan Ward.
Everyone seems to be picked up. Carson and Ethan seem to be doing a really good job in there of just moving. Oh, lost the ball here and
given away there by Nate.
19.
19.
Still retains the ball, but Cade seems to be too strong for him. It comes out.
Ooh, narrowly wide.
Good strike from number 12 there.
Fair play. I think that's
the referee's give a corner there.
Could have taken a deflection on the way through.
Yeah.
Didn't look like it from up here.
Must have missed that one.
God, the lightning's providing quite the pyrotechnics.
Yeah.
For tonight.
That was a big word.
Yeah.
It was good. Have that in the library.
For a partially dyslexic man, I was quite proud of that one.
Interesting from the right-footed here. Seems to be standing on the right side of the corner flag.
Hey, needs must, you know.
Oh, I think the corner flag's been moved back. Ball into the box here, onto the edge.
Oh, high foot maybe?
Bethany player gets on the end of it, but would have struggled to put a header.
Wasn't the best corner.
Past Justin there. No, not at all. Definitely wasn't one from the training ground. I think they might have a few ball boys out now. Maybe one or two.
Is that Manny out there?
Maybe just a few of the bystanders helping.
Well, there's a few of them there by the bench, and but none of them
onlookers.
And that's a wayward pass there from Ryan Ward, number 17 in here.
Seem to be very quick attackers, very aggressive players, so it'll be a very good challenge here. And skips past one or two here. Bethany are on the attack and chips it in behind, but
goal kick. Oh, is he giving a goal kick? No.
Justin just rolls out of his hand to Ryan Ward here. Some call him Edgar Davids. Glasses look alike.
Brand new centre back partnership here for the reserve team, Ryan and Kyson. That's a good ball into Nate. Nate out to Luke.
Finding those windows really well.
Oh, great turn by Nate.
Hefty challenge there and
heavy challenge. Yeah,
I think it's gone Tibbers' way there. I think the defender was a bit unfortunate with that. But
that is unfortunate. I'd have to disagree with the referees there. Looks like Carson's going to try and whip this in.
Standing over the ball. Not
needs
too many options available up there.
Needs some more bodies in there.
Moving up slowly.
The hand goes up.
Ball into
not
the
a bad
ball,
but great composure there from the Bethany player.
Ethan was really looking dangerous here on the counter, Bethany, but Taylor did a really good job of just keeping calm and using their keeper and people behind them if they need to.
Tabor having a lot of the ball here.
Dalton seems to be finding a lot of space, or there's a lot of space down
That's
here.
a great ball.
Eric's running in, but the keeper's coming out, and Eric's went the challenge, but the keeper comes out on top this time. Oh, great challenge there from Eric.
No one seems to be going to the ball.
Those long balls look like a bit of a threat already.
Kyson can certainly play him.
It's just a case of just now and again putting those balls in behind and really testing the defence. But really good start here from Tabor, and Bethany, of course, as well, seem to be very dangerous on the counter. So bit of skill from Eric, and keeps the ball and
wins the throw-in. Good composure there from Kyson just to play that back to Justin. Into Cade. Cade's got a lot to do there.
A bit of pressure, but Kyson seems to keep squeezing it in. Oh,
that's
a mistake there, I think. But
I think that's a goal kick. Kyson got away with one there.
Yeah. I think he just needed an extra option in there, but
big lightning strike right there.
Just wasn't quite. It is getting very dark out here all of a sudden, isn't it?
Eh?
Clouds are glooming in.
Do love a night game though. There is nothing quite like it.
As many as you probably know as well, the Kansas weather is just has a mind of its own.
Very bipolar.
Absolutely. But the lightning seems to be passing a bit here. Hopefully we'll get a clear evening for the boys out there. To run a bit of a counter attack here, just couldn't quite get the ball out of his feet there.
That's a Bethany throw-in.
Throw-in here, yeah.
I also find it interesting that at the reserve level there's only 2 referees.
I mean, you couldn't have found one more ref, you know. That's all they needed.
Well,
ball up to the striker here, does well to hold on to it and plays it out wide here to the Bethany winger, who doesn't quite get control of the ball totally, but still a bit of a mess here up towards the Tabor end, and unlucky to escape a foul there, but defensively was okay.
I think that might have been a bit soft if the ref had given that.
Yeah. Justin seems to be playing very quick here, which is good. Get the ball out and rolling. Another long ball in behind, just doesn't quite get the accuracy behind it this time. Right idea from Kyson.
I think Kyson needs some more of the midfielders to check down.
They were doing a good job of it at the start of the game there, and then maybe just run out of legs from the pressures of the early game.
It's a push in the back, I think.
No, I think maybe not sure quite what the ref's given here, but
if it's a foul throw, you shouldn't be retaking it.
Yeah,
we're in college.
Not sure, but Bethany are back on the ball here. The number 28 there is trying to communicate to his other centre back to spread wide, but the message isn't quite coming across. Nice play here from Bethany though. Nice
good
turn
spin
from 30. He's causing a lot of problems.
Great ball into the number 50
here. Good challenge though from Ryan Ward.
No foul. No foul given.
30 seems to be causing a lot of problems in there for Tabor.
Ball out to Luke with some skills. Plays it to Carson. Good composure there from Carson to play it back to Elliott.
Good ball from Elliott to the midfield.
It was a good play from the Jays.
Yeah. Dalton picks up the ball here wide.
Plays a nice ball in for Ethan.
In behind, and it's awkward for number 28, and
he does well to be fair.
Clears. Good pressure from Dalton.
Attaboy Dalton. Dalton hailing from Toronto, Canada. One of the many international students here on the Tabor roster.
It's nice to see quite a few as well on the JV. Give it a different bit of experience.
Big crowd still for the men's JV game.
More and more again, just keep turning up. So
soccer seems to be taking off here at Tabor College.
Ball into the box here for Bethany is a long one up to Justin. Can he come out?
Justin, very good punch there.
Done a good job there for all the size of him.
And there's Jacob Paez warming up there on the side.
Yeah, it looked like he was about to come on a few minutes ago, but just wasn't quite ready. I think there'll be a foul given here. Just a bit of a tussle between the two players. And they've given a goal kick.
Kyson's putting in a shift back there. He seems to be absorbing a lot of that.
Yeah, definitely in the
Bethany
thick of
muscle. I do not like that ball. Ryan Ward on it now. Could he find an option in the midfield?
Just driving forward here. Plays it into
Nate, who loses out on the physicality.
There. 48 still retains the ball, but
wins it back. Now Tabor can get up the field.
Seem to struggling to get out a wee bit here, Tabor, at the minute, but
sitting rather low.
Very direct team.
Yeah, good header there from Elliott.
Number 30 is playing some really good football, but
good job there from Kyson.
In the final third. Kyson using his speed here and plays a really good ball down the line to Eric, but 28 has bags of pace and Eric can't quite get onto the end of it.
That's a Tabor throw-in. Yep, good job there from Eric. Few substitutions coming on for Tabor.
Being number 38 will be Jacob Paez, who's I'm sure thankful to get back on the pitch after suffering a small knock in the last game.
And that's Abe coming on for Ethan, who's put in a shift in that midfield.
Ethan and Kate coming off there, both playing really well. Is that a change in the goalkeeper for Bethany?
That's an interesting one.
I think it is there. I'm not quite sure what the reasoning behind it, if the keeper was playing a little struggle, but
keeper hasn't really done much.
No. Good flick on from Eric, but just doesn't quite get into an area where it could be pounced upon. Bethany play out here. Do a really good job under the pressure from Tabor.
Oh, fair play.
Nice football here.
Number 19's good at holding it up.
Ball in behind, and just I feel like they're just lacking that. Oh, player gets to it. Just lacking a bit of.
Luke gets on the ball, does well to recover it. Abe loses out. Oh, great little turn.
Just lacking a bit of quality there in the final third, but Eric looks to be running in. Just ball can't quite get there. Plenty of time here for Kyson to recover the ball. And looks like Sam Butler's about to put on his jersey and
make his way on.
Get onto the pitch here. Fortunately, a player who was suffering with a suspension and looking just for a bit of game time to get on here, and hopefully he'll bag a goal for his confidence. Definitely adds a bit of experience and quality to the team here.
He's a real goal-scoring threat. Definitely knows where the goal is, as last season shows.
Another free kick here for Tabor to pump a ball up, see if anyone can get on the end of it. Not a bad ball from Kyson, but just no one could really get the flick on. Good ball out from Ryan Ward, good interception there, but seemed to be an opportunity to get him behind there, but didn't quite come off. Pass from Ryan.
Into Carson. Carson with time and space now.
To Abe. Really well done from the guys here to move the ball. It's a good ball down to Eric. Oh, would you look at that?
Ref's in the way. Ball in from Eric.
I don't know how they've played on. Oh, it's on a goal!
Oh!
Great clearance from the Bethany centre back.
To be fair,
wow, that was absolute madness.
That was
chaos. Referee
I don't know. I feel bad for Nate, but he can't be too frustrated. The ref was on the ground.
The ref just got smoked, like
polaxed.
Yeah, Larry just got I don't know, the onward defender was trying to run back and recover the ball, but
ran straight into the ref.
Ref didn't have a clue what was going on. Eric had a good chance to put in the ball in the box, and unfortunately, for the really good defending from the Bethany centre back, was able to clutch a ball and clear it off the line.
That's Sam Butler coming on for Nate. Good shift from Nate.
Very promising from Tabor though. Hopefully the ref's alright. I'm sure he won't have to do a sway test at half time anyway.
Yeah.
He's a big fella.
He'll be alright. He'll figure it out.
Yeah. I mean, it's not very often you see the refs getting a kicking anyway, so we definitely enjoyed that one. It's a good ball in behind from Paez, but the referee's given offside there for Sam. First interaction with the game. It's got a little bit frantic the last few minutes. Just with a flurry of substitutions, the game's changing quite a bit.
Abe putting on the pressure.
Abe's trying to get his team to press up here, but just gets beat there down the line.
It's number 28. The centre back's very good.
Very good ball playing centre back. Long ball in here. Ryan Ward comes off his shoulder, I think, and
number 19.
Good feed from number 19, who keeps going, is just dribbling all. Oh, nice skill from 19.
Nearly comes off with a McGeady spin.
Trying to bully his way into getting a foul, but doesn't quite happen. A lot of players on the floor here.
Quite a feisty game.
I think they've given a free kick to Bethany here. I think it could have gone either way there, but bit of back talk from the players there to the ref. Rightly so. That was probably the best one yet. That was the best lightning there has been. I wish you could see what we see. We've got a great view up here.
Maybe we should do this more often, Peyton.
Yeah, you never know. Well, supposedly the viewers at home seem to enjoy it somewhat, so I guess we're doing something right.
Number 19 line this up.
Yeah, it looks like he's going to have a shot on goal here.
Here we go. Not
Good
bad effort.
Oh, it was spilled in front of goal, but
that's always a nightmare for the goalkeepers, those kind of balls.
And Tabor, 9 is lucky to get away from 2 players pressing there, and Bethany are still on the ball here. Who
lines one up. Piers blocks it.
Play quite well in the tight spaces.
Yeah, they seem to be a good little team, Bethany.
Ball into the box to 30. He's been their most dangerous player. Piers can't quite get it under control, but
number 19 for the Swedes is imposing himself.
I think we have another player warming up. I think that's Jean-Paul down there. He is also a tennis star, but he has a bit of ability on the football pitch as well. So it's nice to see him.
Shout out our housemate right there.
Yeah. Nothing given there from the ref. Good strength from Sam and gets taken down, but strike from 19 again.
Quite far wide. And that is Carson coming off for Ethan Barnes, who can you re-enter in the first half?
Well, if you can't, the refs have done a poor job with that, but I assume so.
Apparently
you can.
18 minutes left here in the first half.
Looking for an option here down the line, and Dalton is
on his bike, but this number 28 is everywhere for Bethany.
He's just been looking for that ball quite a lot. He sees the space in there and darts forward, just can't quite get on the end of it.
He has the movement of a midfielder, but he's playing centre back.
Sam Butler's definitely been a real nuisance up front there, just constantly pressing.
As he always is.
Good touch inside there from 47.
Bethany just missing that final ball. Haven't really tested Justin too much as of yet.
Just lacking a wee bit of quality. But
no real tests for either keeper here yet so far.
Another long ball up to 25.
Number 19.
Who seems to be getting on the ball a lot recently. He's played a ball in behind for 25 here, and has hit the post and stayed out.
Oh, wow.
Comes out at 47 on the edge of the box.
Possible PK shout, but I think that would have been soft.
Tabor on the move here for a counter attack and have played a ball in behind.
Sam Butler's going to get on
the
it.
end of it, and the keeper is quite far out.
He's been called for offside. But
escaped one there.
A few nervy moments there for the Jays.
Yeah. Good ball in behind from 19, who's just keeps growing into the game. Has been getting on the ball the last few minutes quite a lot, and seems to be posing quite a threat at the minute. But first sign of real danger in the game and opportunity for a goal, but yet again, just neither team can't quite get that final bit of luck to get the ball in the back of the net.
This is a great game for the neutral.
Absolutely. Thoroughly enjoying the game so far. Elliott holds onto the ball well. Oh, outside of the fit pass back to Justin.
That's an Elliott special.
Yeah, you know what those lefties are like. They don't really like to use their right foot that much.
But Tabor doing well of keeping the ball. Yeah, Justin looks long. Plays out to Kyson, but Bethany are putting the pressure on.
And does well to get past
Kyson uses
him.
his speed.
Good ball up to Abe, but can't quite get on the end of
Number
it.
17.
17 plays a ball in behind here again to 19.
Oh,
Justin made a great save, and it's
wow!
Ryan Ward is cleared off the line onto the post, and it's
good initial save. And then Ryan Ward with the last hitch. Heroics. Fair play.
Good flick on there to Ethan.
Good flick on there from Ethan.
Good defender, but plays out well. But Pius has picked it up here in the midfield, and I think that's going to be a foul to the Blue Jays.
Yep, straight to the
Hopefully you can calm it down here a wee bit. That's twice.
This is great.
That backside post is saved, Tabor.
Ryan Ward coming in clutch.
Well, now that's essentially 2 goal line clearances.
We've had 3 now.
Well, so yeah, I guess technically 3. Justin actually just had to adjust the goal there. It must have took a bit of a clattering in that sequence of play. And
but he's worn it, so he has, Ryan. To be fair, he's taken it like a champ.
Absolutely, it's a good ball into the box here, but just once again, there's no one really running into the dangerous areas where the ball's being put.
That number 28 has been on every ball.
Good touch from 12 there, and
Bethany looking to break the pace, but decide to recycle it.
Ball to 25. I'm trying to switch the play here and do a good job of it, but
Abe is relentless with the pressure. The kid's got speed. I'll give him that.
Yeah, he's a real worker in there. 17, very composed on the ball again, and plays out of trouble.
That's a wayward ball there from the 28.
I think you can maybe count that as a shot off goal at that point.
That's true.
Stats that you don't want, though.
True.
But no, it's been a very thrilling game here the first half an hour, and still 15 minutes or so to go.
Abe goes up for the ball, takes a wee clatter in.
Eric flicks it in behind for Sam, who, you know, does have a bit of pace, but just enough to get him by. And I think he's about to we want to throw in there. And
Sam does have a good change of pace, but Dalton has a good throw on him, and that's
substitution here.
JP coming on for Luke. Seems to be taking a winger role out there.
He's Luke just coming off wearing the number 7 tonight. Done a good job out there. Bags of pace, just didn't quite get on the ball that much. Sam flicks it onto the middle of the box.
JP.
His first touch, and he's almost bagged one.
That would have been quite a goal as well.
Just comes off the American football post there, unfortunately, but fantastic immediate impact from
Bethany making a sub. That's number 9 for number 40, which is another number you don't really see that often.
Well, when you have big rosters, you need the shirts.
That's true.
Number 19, a good flick, but Dalton does a really good job of getting something onto it. Ooh, unfortunate touch there.
That was a hard one for JP to bring down. Maybe asking a bit too much of him there.
Bethany again, just nice.
Good midfield play.
Nice sequence of play. Ryan just
mix up there. Nearly they need to talk more. Need to communicate with each other.
Right idea from both there, but just got a bit too close to each other.
Yeah. Need to talk more.
Ryan Ward has been in the thick of it the last few minutes. Good ball up to here to Abe, who wins the flick on up to Sam, and ref gets in the way there, but fortunately for Tabor, it goes out for a throw to us.
He's enjoyed getting in the way.
Yeah, he has. He's really been taking a pattern out there.
Imposing himself on the game.
Quite enjoying it. 12th man for sure.
Great one for the neutral. JP applying the pressure. I'll tell you, the young boy Abe has been running around a lot. He's really been working.
No, good for him. You know, if he's not on the ball, he can only work hard, and he's doing a really good job of that. Dalton misses contact with the ball there.
This
Bethany.
is nice play from Bethany.
Bethany back in possession here. Seems to be a lot tighter game than the last game. Good pressure there from Elliott. Just can't quite snag the ball off number 47 there. Does a good job of winning the foul.
Bethany 3 free kicks if they'll sling one into the box.
Can't believe it's still a stalemate.
Yeah.
After what we've seen the last 10 minutes.
This game deserves a goal.
Yeah, I think it's really rooting for one right now. 34 takes a quick one out, but
Header in. Ryan Ward clears out as far as JP. JP with the header.
Elliot's on the ball, plays an outside of the foot pass down the line, but just can't quite find a person. But they've
JP's on his bike.
Just doesn't quite have the pace. Plays it inside nicely to Abe, and Abe gets on the ball here. It's a 3v2, but Bethany players are getting back. Eric plays the ball into the back, and Sam's in, and Sam scores!
What a goal from Sam Butler on his return.
And it's a goal for Sam Butler.
Unbelievable. Great ball from Eric. Great play from Abe to find Eric.
Eric with smashing ball into the back post. I'm not going to lie to you, I thought he was offside, but referee was right there, so he must have.
And that's Gaga coming on, and Eric, who has your assist for the goal, coming off.
And that is 1-0 to Tabor.
1-0 to the Jays. Great stuff.
Fantastic. Eric's been playing fantastically well on the JV. He's got 2 goals and 1 assist now in 3 games. So.
Oh, that's a great ball.
Anyway.
Maybe slightly against the run of play.
Yeah, maybe a little,
but we'll take it. You know.
Abe's running behind here, and he's got a bit of pace as well. And I don't know about that one, ref.
I don't think that was a foul. I think he got the ball. I think
he did. It was just looked a bit messy. I think the referee is given a foul for it though.
Yeah, he has.
Yeah, the Bethany players seem to be getting back into defensive position, ready for the free kick. And it's in another dangerous area here again. Maybe Sam can get 2 in 2 minutes.
But the ref's going to need to mark out 10 yards here.
Elliott seems to be lining one up to put it into the box. I think it's another substitution likely to happen here for Bethany, number 15, so waiting to come on the sideline.
See Coach Grant there, man of the people. Ball in from Elliott, great ball.
Oh, there's a pinball in the box, and
Sam's claiming for a handball.
I think it'll be difficult to overturn that one.
But no, corner for the Jays.
Just going to get a corner here.
They got a lot of height coming in with Kyson and Sam, who stands at a whopping 6'1".
But coaches are having a bit of discussion down there. Brad and Marcos, the JV coaches.
The GA duo. Ball in from Paez.
Ball into the front post, and it's messy, and it comes out to JP, but falls to Abe. Abe just can't quite get it out of his feet to take on the shot. And
well in there from Elliott. Great feet.
Really good there from Elliott. Should we get a foul here? No. Good ball.
Great
to
ball
Paez.
Great ball to Paez.
Well. Comes out to JP. Good ball into the box from JP, and Sam just trying to get onto the end of it, but
Gaga chasing it down.
Can't quite keep it in play.
Everybody's
seems like a frustrated Bethany coach down there is pacing about, and of course they've had their chances, so it's been. I'm sure they are frustrated not to have.
And that's Paul Sador coming on for Abe, who's had a really good shift out there, I think.
Yeah, done really well.
Helped in
played there.
Helped in the movement for the goal.
Rocking the Ryan Giggs number out there. Proud as ever.
Attaboy.
Some throw-in from the left back there. Wow. He didn't need to do a flip this game. Well done from JP just to play it back to Ward. Plenty of time on the ball to...
Plays it out to JP.
It's back to Ethan's out there at the minute.
Is that Ethan taking an outside back role? Oh no, Elliott's tucked in.
I think Elliott just was out of position a little bit there. Good. That's good from Ethan there to fill into his spot.
The Blue Jays have really settled into the game now since they've taken the lead. 7 minutes to go here in the first half. That's a good interception there from the Swede.
I think the lightning is most certainly cleared out of our way. As I said that.
You speak too soon, mate. Great challenge there from the Bethany player.
34 plays it out wide here, and Bethany are finally enjoying a little bit of possession here.
And that's a foul.
I think took a bit of a tumble there and rolled about a bit.
No, Sam, yeah, that's Sam with the yellow.
Yeah, the card's coming out here, and Sam's about to go into the book here. Nope, the referee has tucked it away, has he?
No, he already had it up.
He did?
Yeah.
Hold on.
That's Cade coming back on.
With 6 minutes remaining here, the first half.
And I think he's coming on for Sam.
Paul Sador's going to remain up front here, and Tabor, I think, just taking a little bit more of a defensive play style here for the last few minutes of the game, and just to see out the result until half time.
Paul Sador taking the lone striker role, or pizza man as I like to call him.
He does love a good bit of pizza. That's a fantastic ball in there from the centre back. Just no one can get on the end of it.
Centre back, I think, has been their best player.
Yeah, really good ball playing centre back. I don't know how I feel about the shorts rolled up, but
hey, needs must, you know.
You can't go past his ability to play some good balls. Field's very open at the minute, but Bethany are just man marking in that midfield and making it difficult for Tabor to get out, as you can see, and they're on the edge of the box.
Great block from Kyson.
Just can't quite get a shot away here. Gaga
plays it back.
Almost breaks his ankle in the process, but he's up and running again.
Some good pressure from the Jays, making it hard for Bethany.
Once again, just Bethany just doing a really good job of just playing out. Good challenge from Kyson. Ball down to Gaga.
Goes under his foot, but Paul Sador's going to get there.
Good challenge from number 40, who Gaga was clinging onto the shirt there and has escaped the foul, but just pass wasn't really quite good enough to get Tabor in behind, but they've got it back again, and Gaga's on the ball getting sandwiched by a few players and gets it taken off him.
They know he's a threat.
Oh, absolutely. He's
good. This number 47 in the midfield's a great little player for Bethany.
Weaving his way through the midfield at all times. 17 as well. He's been playing really good. On the ball here, goes at the midfield. Another long ball up. 40's almost getting onto the end of it.
I think they need to be looking to switch the ball a bit more, Bethany.
I think Dalton's just asked for a substitute there, is taking a bit of a knock, and it looks like is that Dominic? Looks like he's lining up to come on.
Dominic, usually a goalkeeper.
Yeah, usually between the sticks, but you know, has a wee bit of experience out in the field, and will definitely put a shift in for us.
Sporting the number 25.
Ethan's moved to centre back. Kyson out to full back here, and Dalton's just receiving a wee bit of treatment on the side there. Maybe just a bit of a dead leg, but hopefully he can continue in the second half.
Good little player, Dalton.
Good ball in behind.
Good interception there from great tackle from Paez.
And eagerness to win the ball here has been really good from either side.
Yeah, things you love to see.
Been a really aggressive game, but you know, it hasn't been a cagey affair where there's been a lot of yellows or dangerous challenges. Just a real eagerness for the ball. A lot of balls in behind here, and both teams seem to be dealing with it pretty well.
It's been a good game so far.
Absolutely
a lot of a lot of great talking points. Gaga looks to get in behind.
Gaga putting pressure on number 40 and
fair play. That's going to go up for
a
corner, but I don't think he's realised.
I think he has.
He's given it a corner.
He's given a corner, I think.
For the first time, I'm glad Gaga was just a bit too slow.
Is it a corner? Yeah. Yeah, players are making their way into the box here, and I think this is the third or fourth corner here, but first from this side, and hopefully can produce a good ball in here. Bethany's coach has his clipboard out. He already has his team talk.
Number 28 wins it again.
Cade coming up with a left-footed shot. Looked like it was on target, and Bethany can break here. They have two forward, but Tabor getting back. But
Ryan Wood's going to get there. Ryan Wood's going to hold it. No, that's good defending there from Ryan.
Number 19 just couldn't quite.
Bethany don't seem to be in any hurry to take it with 1:30 left in the half.
Yeah, I think they'll try and make sure that it's their last opportunity for ball to stay in, but it's probably going to be one of the last kicks of the first half here.
Number 19 on the corner.
Outswinger here. It's a
bit far out.
Over there, and I'm not sure if it's actually stayed in play the whole way, but
not a great corner.
It's went out now, and Tabor can recuperate here. Maybe just take their time to take this goal kick and get into the changing room. 1-0 at half time would be.
But Pyers decides to take it short out to Ethan.
Would be a really good result here, considering Bethany have hit the post twice. Interesting pass there from Ethan.
A ball at the line probably would have sufficed in this situation.
Bethany are going to try and take advantage of the last few seconds of the first half.
They need to get it up there if they want to get anything before half time.
Good pressure from Tabor here, just not let them have it easy.
And that'll go.
The ball's stayed in play here. But back to the keeper here, and I would think that
60 with 15 seconds left.
Not long here, and what was a really thrilling first half, honestly. There was, I'd say about halfway through the first half, there was just a lot going on, and that is going to do it for the first half. We will be back in about 15 or 20 minutes for the second half. Tabor 1-0 up against Bethany. Welcome back, everybody, to the live stream of your very own Tabor College Blue Jays versus the Bethany Swedes.
Interesting mascot name, the Swedes.
Yeah, it is. It's strange you find a little Swedish town in Kansas, isn't it?
Yeah. Well, European settlers decided to come here. Goodness knows why.
If you want a story about that, you can go to talk to Coach Brubaker, and he'll give you a rundown of the history. But nevertheless, about to kick off the second half here.
Your starting lineup for the second half.
I think it's
Angel in goal with Ethan Barnes and Ryan Ward as your centre backs.
Paez and Abe are both starting in the midfield.
With Elliot and Kyson as your full backs. Dalton seems to still be nursing an injury. Nate the Great up top with Eric and Luke on the wings.
Same front three, I think.
Kyson is very much out of position here. Bethany plays through.
Oh, immediately. Oh, they've got the ball through, but...
Oh, nice little back heel. Probably...
still on the attack here, Bethany. Good step over 47. Oh, just takes a really poor touch there on his chest. Elliot's on the ball here, but...
I think Ethan looks to be in some pain here.
Yeah, someone's got... yeah, is it Ethan? Yeah, has a bit of bother here. And Jim will slowly make his way out, but he will get there. He just has a magic touch, though.
You know, we don't get, treatment like this back home. You know, you get
told to get up and get on with it.
You get a sponge and a bucket of cold water.
Yeah, or the wee magic spray.
Yeah.
Good old magic spray, like.
Magic spray will solve all of your problems.
Ethan does look like he's in quite a bit of pain here, so hopefully it's nothing too serious.
Oh, Bradley comes on as well. That's how you know it's serious.
Man, who's also just suffered a bit of an injury recently.
Yeah.
Broken rib or something, I believe.
Cracked rib.
Don't know how he's managed that.
But he's a tough cookie.
He is. He'll motor on.
He will indeed.
So yeah, just a bit of pause in the game here, just while we get Ethan some treatment here. It looks like it's his ankle, maybe.
Yeah, he looks to be in some discomfort.
It's never nice to see when you get injured. It's really never nice to see, but I'm sure he'll just limp off here, and looks like Cade's getting ready to come on.
Yeah, good sportsmanship there from the 17 of the Swedes.
Yeah, really good there.
Hope Ethan makes a speedy recovery.
Yeah, hopefully it's nothing too serious.
Nice
to see from the coaches there as well, just giving a wee clap. I think the ref done the right thing there, and played on.
Yeah, that would have been a bit unfair on Bethany's part.
Yeah.
And there seems to be, on the far side, a cat. I've spotted him.
A cat?
Yeah, there's a cat on the far side.
Where, but, yeah.
You see him? He's skulking about.
Is it a cat? Could be a skunk, you never know.
Oh, that would not be good if the skunk decides he's scared.
Like it's dragging his we've seen a skunk yesterday. Run across the road, and there's this woman on the road just froze. Just completely froze. Scared for her life.
You know what I saw for the first time since moving to Kansas? An armadillo.
Yeah, interesting animals.
You know, the missing link between something and something else, but...
Yeah, it's like they just kind of puffed into existence, and they were like, whoa, I mean... strange looking creature, but... Anyway, back to the game. It's restarted here.
Ryan Ward gives the ball away to the ever-elusive number 28, but just redeems himself with a good clearance.
Constantly seems to be on the front foot for Bethany. Very fast-paced game, but rather enjoyable.
Yeah, it is a good watch. This number 34 is quite techie, to be fair to him.
He's come out to 47 here.
But 47 has been about 5 yards offside for the last 30 seconds.
Offside.
Coach Marcus giving instructions there. A Brazilian masterclass as per usual. Hailing from Sao Paulo, I believe.
Using his outside voice now.
Paez making a run down the line.
That run in behind is, I feel like it's causing a lot of problems for Bethany, regardless of whether we get on the ball or not.
Inside to Carson.
Ball for Cade,
Abe couldn't quite get to it.
Can't quite get under control.
The number 28 has seemed to...
I think is he playing a fullback role or?
He's a bit of a utility man, it seems. And that number 47 is putting himself about as per usual.
Seems like Bethany are really up in their game this year. Or seem to be playing on pretty nice football. Long shot from number 17, who just was never testing the keeper from there.
Angel had that comfortably. Not a lot of options for Ryan going forward, so he decides to take it out.
Elliott's moving into the space there to try and get the ball out, but lofted ball forward. Keeper comes out for it, but just backs away easily to.
Yeah, realises he had a lot of space and a lot of time.
Take it into him.
Number 28 again, who's been everywhere for Bethany. Shame about that pass. One of his only mistakes this game.
Throw in here for the Blue Jays.
Abe and Carson making up that midfield double act. Catch them for the varsity games here at home for Tabor College. In the commentary booth. Carson getting involved. Elliott with the back heel.
Taking on here, tries a bit of skill, but
doesn't come off. But Carson wins the ball back.
Really strong challenge there.
Out to Luke, and Luke fluffs his cross.
Can't really wrap his foot around it there to get into the box, but
tough one to take. He was under a lot of pressure there from the fullback. Bethany looking to play long.
Solid kick here from the keeper, and Cade's a bit of shove in the back, but doesn't come away with it.
Ryan Ward winning the ball into Carson.
Nice. Eric has found a bit of space here out wide, and looks for a ball over the top.
Great ball to Luke.
He's in a bit of space here, and
what can he do here?
Can take on the fullback and goes for a shot.
Oh,
it was a bit of a cross shot, but like.
And they've given a corner. It came a little deflection off the Bethany defender. Good work there from the Jays.
Kind of a shot cross there, but always a dangerous ball to put into the box if you get a runner on the end of it.
Yeah.
Good start to the second half here again.
Tabor not looking to sit back. They want to build on their 1-0 lead.
I think that's the right idea, though. You don't want to be not offensive and.
Looking like Carson's going to take it. Pies leaves it for him.
Especially because
an outswinger.
Eric's having a wee bit of a tussle with the goalkeeper and the centre back there, just making life very difficult for them.
Ball in from Carson near post.
Beat the first man, and Cade's out to get to it. Maybe play it out wide here or.
Great ball back in, but I think quite a lot of our boys might have been offside.
Just
interesting technique.
Yeah,
has to be said. From the Bethany goalkeeper, and Luke pounces on it.
And maybe can beat him for pace here. Comes inside, beats one.
Plays it to Abe. Abe to Eric. Nice ball.
Eric with just a little outside of the foot pass, just a bit too heavy there.
It's good. This is good, but Abe's doing well at getting in and finding them passes.
Yeah, he finds his space very well. His awareness seems pretty good.
You know, he's a lot better at soccer than he is at eating jelly beans, has to be said.
Yeah. That challenge was not fun to him.
Yep. Abe drew the short straw. I had to eat about 10 bean boozles.
Yeah, 15 maybe.
The boy did not puke, which is
he somehow powered through. Champion mentality, and you can obviously see it on the pitch as well.
The Tabor blood runs in him. Both his parents are Tabor alums.
Really?
Yeah, fun fact.
There you go.
High press from the Jays.
Yeah.
Abe's putting himself about.
Abe and Nate are working very close together there to try and win the ball up top in the final third, and
Elliott tries to clear it forward. Intercepted by 17. Good work from Carson there.
Really smart movement there from Carson. Just ball comes off his toe there and goes out for a throw.
For someone of his young age, he provides a lot of maturity in that midfield.
I think Elliott's won a free kick there. Bit of a soft one from the ref, but it's been given nonetheless.
Elliott hailing from Reading, England. Beg your pardon. Some hair walked in front of our commentary booth here.
Bit of a handball there, no? Interesting. Luke gets on the
end
of
Luke,
it.
nice bit of skill.
Top, just
maybe he thought Nate was making that run in behind. Tried to head it to him.
Not sure. I think that one's gone out for a throw there.
Yeah. Also, another lack of ball boys in this second half. Irv seems to be the only one down there.
Yeah, and you know what? Good for him that he's volunteered to do it, because he's one of the older guys in the team. And
as a fifth-year senior, no less.
Yeah.
Fair play, Irvin.
Well, he gets to watch the game from close, so I guess it's not too bad. But we definitely still have the best view in the house.
Oh, absolutely.
He is.
Nate's not happy there.
Seemed really frustrated there.
The arms.
It was the right idea, but
the arms go up with Nate. You know, so you know he's frustrated at something.
Little gestures. Continuing to work hard. Another ball over the top here from 28. But Kyson does a really good job.
This number 19 is putting himself about, and I think we played against him in the varsity game last year. He came on as a sub.
Okay. Yeah, he's been causing a wee bit of issues up there. Almost had a goal in the first half. Was one of the players that hit the post.
It's a great ball.
Right up to him as well. Again, number 19, and 47's trying to get into it, but
no runners for Bethany. But Eric picks up the ball now.
Does really well. Looking for a pass, and not really too many options, but
unlucky there from Pyers.
Pyers seems. I think he's playing a fullback role.
Yeah, we've seen him do it in training during pre-season, so
he knows how to play it there. Pardon me. Nice play there from Bethany. They just keep the ball. And
this number 17 has not stopped. This 19, sorry, has not stopped running for Bethany. He's putting himself about. He's been a handful for the Blue Jays, but they've been up to the task so far.
It's going to be a free kick here, just right at the center of the pitch, about 25 to 30 yards out.
You think they'll try and shoot?
Yeah, I would say they'll fancy their chances here.
Angel setting his wall up.
Don't quite have the angle to maybe loft it in, but
I think they'll try and go for that right corner. Get it up and over the wall.
Seems to be taking some run up here. Hands up. Bit of a dummy free kick, and it's on target.
Oh, good save from Angel. But made sure.
Angel takes no second chances there and parries the ball, but collects it comfortably.
Ryan Ward with the dummy. Fair play.
Still a lot of Bethany players up the pitch there. Ryan Ward just can't
find Luke down the line, and that's hard for him because he's playing on. He's a right-footed player playing on the left-hand side. It's not easy.
It is a difficult task. Sometimes can get you in a bit of bother, but
that is true.
Don't always have the options for the left footer. Number 12 just runs the ball out of play here.
Number 17 holding the ball up. The antics have begun. Elliot right involved in front of it, and the coach seems to have a hold of him.
Interesting position from the coach here. I think Elliot's probably given a bit of bad words to his face there. Knowing what us English European boys are like.
We say how we feel. We speak our truth. Oh, good ball from Elliot.
Nate's in here, but
Nate's in.
He's still.
I actually don't think he was.
Yeah,
you know?
I think that's.
I think that might.
I think you could put up a fair argument for that against the referee.
That's unfortunate from Nate.
I think maybe
he's shaking his head.
A bit of a heftier ball there would have done him the world of good as well. It was kind of lackluster ball, but I mean the referee's given a offside there, which is unfortunate.
Coach Brad is not happy at all. Ball up from Bethany.
Touch from 47.
He takes it a bit wide, but he's trying to look to outpace Pyers.
And does
cuts inside.
Has a shot on goal.
Ooh.
Could have been.
There you go.
Could have been a scary moment there for Tabor at the back post. If 50 had a lashed on the end of that.
They need to be aware they're runners. The girls got caught out by that in the first game of this doubleheader. The goalkeeper and outside back were not communicating, and that's got to go. That's good pressure there from Bethany on Kyson.
And I think that's going to be a foul on 47.
Yep, I think that is. The
referee's called offside.
Not
not quite sure about that one.
Apparently, Kaiser tried to boot the ball away, but Bethany pressed him really high.
Referees haven't had a lot to do with this. Opening almost 15 minutes to the second half. Good ball up to Eric. He flicks it onto Nate, and Tuber in a good position here.
Good. Oh, not quite the ball.
Just couldn't quite get the ball switched to the other side to Luke.
Bethany keeper looking to go long.
Just the middle of the park.
Cade gets stuck in. Love to see it.
Once again, just doing a really good job of dealing with the pressure, especially in the middle of the park.
Oh, that was nice from the 28. He's got some quick feet for a centre back.
I haven't seen too much of him defensively, but certainly has very good feet at the back there. Does a good job of getting Bethany up the pitch and out of dangerous positions. Still driving with the ball here and plays the ball over the top with the fullback, and Elliot does well to keep up with number 2. I think that's going to be a goal.
That's going to be a the ref's given a corner.
Ref's given a corner.
Not sure about that one, but
yeah, I don't think that was the right decision there, but what can you do?
The coach seems to be taking up the role of ball boy, which
just helping out there, just because the clock's still ticking.
And they are a goal down.
Yeah,
but there is 30 minutes to go. There's plenty of time. I wouldn't worry.
Ball in the box here, and back post, and 47. The smallest guy in the pitch actually goes up to win it, and
Nate's in a foot race.
Clears, and
that's Eric.
Eric's in a foot race here and does well to keep the ball, and
here he goes.
Still has the ball.
Oh, that's good defending from number 28.
Really good from 28 there. I was just saying we needed to see something from defensively, and done a pretty good job there.
Good defending there from Luke, just to slow the attack down.
Coach seems to be getting a bit aggravated on Bethany's side here, and just seems to be getting more and more frustrated as the game goes on.
Goodness knows what for, but we move.
Eric seems to be playing more of a 9 role at the minute, and
the Tabor backline could do with getting up a bit.
Nate's just switched out to the right for the moment.
Maybe that's a switch.
Great turn there from Carson,
and Eric's in on goal. That's a crunching tackle.
Strong challenge there on Eric, but Abe does well to get the ball out. But
Abe's having a good game for himself here.
Yeah, he is. He's playing really well in there. He's finding a lot of pockets of space, which is really good. Eric's been maybe getting caught out. Just doesn't quite have the pace to beat those final 2 defenders. But
looks like JP's about to come on.
Give them a good run for their money.
Peru's finest.
Throw in for Tabor on the far side of the pitch.
No, you got to be positive there. Don't go backwards.
Flick on from Nate. Carson, but
was
it?
Yeah, I think that was Nate.
Yeah.
Good idea from Nate, but no one had made the run, and if Tabor can pull this win off, this will be a big win for them.
Absolutely, they would beat them back to back within a very short period of time as well. I think it was definitely within the last few weeks they played them. So you can see why it was a great game last time, 3-2. Both teams are really aggressive and eager to score at all times.
Conference rivals.
Obviously, this game just seems a bit more cagey and more of a stalemate. Oh, to come out to Luke Hawkins here, he wins the header, but just not enough on it to put it in the back of the net.
That's a hard one to take. Good defending from Elliot and Pyers.
Really scrappy in the midfield here at the minute, but
I love a good scrappy midfield battle, me. Ryan's taken a slip.
No. Ryan
and
Ward
they're in on goal.
And number 17.
He's
put it wide.
He's missed.
He's put it wide. Incredible scenes here.
And the fans are letting the Tabor ultras are letting them know that was a big miss.
Ryan is very, very fortunate.
Nearly did a Steven Gerrard.
Yeah.
Angel rightfully getting everybody up. Looking to play out to Luke. Good ball. Great touch. Oh, great
spin. That's fantastic.
Need runners forward.
Driving into midfield, and JP's on the backside here and doesn't find him, but Pius is on the ball and
That's an off the ball foul there.
it's a good ball into the box, back stick, and bit of communication
Eric's
there.
Eric's going to keep it in. What's he going to do?
Oh, he
great bit of skill.
Grip. Oh, the ball's still in play. That was
This is a scintillating game.
Number 17.
Number 17.
Just powering forward.
Is that a game of basketball? Great bit of skill there for the number 19.
They're still back on the ball, and 19 gets on it again.
Oh.
Still going. 50's on the outside, but he goes himself and hits one. Oh!
Narrowly over the bar. Great play from number 19 there for the Swedes. He looks to the sky and thinks, what can I do?
Some perilous defending there from the Taylor Blue Jays, but
Taylor Blue Jays living on a knife edge, you have to say, Pete. Out to Kyson.
I'd have to agree.
Kyson goes long, which is a good idea, to be honest. But
it's awkward for the defenders. But
number 28 again.
Just clearing up again.
The karate kick.
It's been a superb last few minutes of the game.
Oh,
Bethany are really pushing for this equaliser here.
This is a great game for the neutral. Kyson wins the ball. A little bit of afters there with
another
Pius.
Long ball up to Eric, who
he's going to get there.
Don't think there's much in that.
No, I think that might be a bit soft, Pete.
Yeah, I would say so. I mean, if it was me or you back there, we would be screaming for that as well.
Absolutely.
So, I guess we can't say too much.
But we're taking more of a neutral standpoint.
I think he's actually hurt himself a little bit, or just needs a good stretch here. Somebody does anyway.
This has been a great game.
Yeah, the second half has been a really close affair, and just once again, some crazy chances.
How Bethany have not scored is kind of beyond me.
Yeah,
you know, they've had some goal line clearances, unfortunate misses.
Missed a one-on-one there,
and Jim's going to be kept busy here. I think it's been a great game.
I think they're calling for some help on, but Jim's not quite sure if he needs to go out, if he just needs stretched, or they haven't stopped the time here, and hopefully they can get that done soon. Time's on. So we got the time stop there. I'm sure they'll add on a few seconds.
Oh, yeah, the referee's coming over.
Bit of an interval for both teams here.
The referee seems to be talking to Ryan Lee about it, but, not sure what Ryan Lee can do in this situation.
Good for him, giving the refs a bit of stick. Comes coach up to the studio to have a word with some people. Probably the people on the clock, just, not doing their one job.
Shout out my boy Aitor.
That's neither here nor there, so. Boys return to the pitch here.
Good battle between the two teams. Things you love to see. This will be a very, very thrilling last 25 minutes with the narrow 1-goal lead. But I think Tabor need another. I don't think they can hold on for this long under this amount of pressure.
Yeah, second goal would definitely secure what they want right now. Play is still halted here. So play is about to resume here. I think they've taken off the injured player there, and seems to still be struggling a lot on the sideline there.
Yeah, took a big knock, and Jim's been kept busy tonight. That was, sorry for the muffled noise, that was one of our Italian friends, Nicolo Vigari. Any input? Any input for the stream?
Eric's on a fit race here again.
Eric's in on goal.
Beat him, just ran out of play.
Go on, Nicolo.
I like the effort from the team today. They're doing great.
Wise words there from the Italian stallion himself.
Special shout out
to Nicolo Vigari, perhaps the most Italian name you'll ever hear.
Nicolo Vigari.
There you go. That's how you say it right there. I think Tibor's got a throw in here up the final third of the pitch. Hopefully the Blue Jays can capitalise on their position right now.
Paya's taking his time, things you love to see.
Throwing it back here to Kyson, under a bit of pressure, but not really too many options. Cade was there to help him. Really well done by Cade to put it back out there for Paez.
Paez can swing one in, he should put it in. Good ball. Oh, no, towards the edge.
Kind of. And Bethany, once again, are just on the counter attack.
Oh, nice ball.
Moving up the play, but
good tackle there from Ryan.
Well done. Moving the ball well.
Oh, Cade.
Cade just overhits it a bit.
Cade maybe acting a little irrationally there, and he probably knows it himself.
Yeah, I could have done with being a bit more composed, taking a few touches maybe.
Intercepted by Luke. Oh, nice flick from Ethan, who's made his way back on the pitch.
He takes a shot and hits the frame of the American football goal and wasn't too far off putting it on target.
Great little flick from Ethan, who's made his way back onto the pitch after the earlier injury.
Luke has had quite a few interceptions out there in the left wing and
he's playing well.
Making a good habit of it. He's a challenge in there. And
there he goes again.
Oh, that was a high foot there, but
maybe could have played the advantage.
Yeah,
but
I think he's given a high foot kick there.
Yeah, and Ethan Barnes, engaging in some of the antics, which I love to see.
Oh, you have to get into the game, otherwise you let the game eat you up. Taking liberties here, number 40, about his ball positioning, but
it's alright, it was only 5 yards back, mate.
Ball into the box.
Good ball
though. Into a mix of players and get the flick on, but Angel gathers quickly, and
Angel's been a lot more composed this year, it has to be said. He's made a big step up since his freshman year. But Bethany playing with some high pressure.
Not too many options for Ryan, but
good ball.
As well.
Elliott loses out, and Bethany retain possession. Some great stuff some great play here from Bethany.
A lot of numbers forward right now. 4 on the edge of the box right now. Really, really trying to push for this.
Good ball.
Just really trying to push for this equaliser. Just doesn't seem to be coming their way at the minute. Angel slows it down, goes for a long kick.
That's a great kick from Angel.
Kick from Eric could maybe.
Eric's in here, could use his pace.
Because he got a left-footed shot, just doesn't get enough behind it.
That was a great kick from Angel.
Really awkward for the centre backs there to. Interesting touch.
And Luke with another interception. He's getting his stats up tonight.
Just kind of dribbles into trouble there. Might be a foul there on Ethan. Bethany players a bit late on the ball. They're trying to help each other up, but they're both on the ground.
Hey, you love to see it. The respect between the two players.
I don't know if number 34 is actually wearing any shin guards.
Maybe use some cardboard.
Yeah, slip someone. Look at Abe out there trying to communicate to the players where the space is. He's
had a great game for himself.
An interesting throw there, and Abe gets on the end of it, but still in play for Bethany here.
I think the Bethany player was unaware that the ball had been thrown to him. But good interception from Abe.
And
plays it into Eric.
Trying to get onto it, I think. Yeah, advantage there for Abe, and fantastic play for him there.
Abe's having a great game. He's really really imposing himself on the game, and it's a joy to see.
He's just a constant threat, and his direct play style is something that's kind of unmatched from all other players on the pitch right now.
I agree. Elliot on the cross here. See what he can produce. Loves a good curling cross. Does Elza.
Hopefully he can put a good ball in here.
Been practicing these in training.
Doesn't seem to be too much of a sturdy line here from Bethany, and
They seem to be a
gives
bit all over the
opportunities for
shop.
a lot of runs here. Elliot slow to take the free kick, but it's a good ball into the. Oh!
Is that Abe?
I think Abe has.
Abe scored.
I think Abe has scored. It looked like it was an own goal, but it looks like Abe's been celebrating, and I think he's got on the end of it.
Fair play. That's 2-0 to the Jays.
And that is the goal of assurance that Tabor needed. That is exactly what they need right now. And let's not take away the fact that Elliot swung a fantastic ball in there.
Great ball from Elliot.
Fantastic ball. And I'm sure they'll be absolutely ecstatic to get the assist there and put the Blue Jays 2-0 up here with 90 minutes to go. I think Bethany might be a little disheartened now.
Yeah, you
with all their chances, and
you got to feel bad for him, but the Blue Jays have been
they've just been a bit
resilient.
more clinical and pounced on the opportunities they've had. Whereas
man of the match so far, Abe. He's had
he has
a great game.
Really, really good down there, working effortlessly hard, tirelessly. Sorry, but I'm sure Bethany are going to continue to come out Tabor as they have the entire game.
You know who else had a good game, I feel? Carson.
Yeah, Carson's been doing a lot of the dirty work in the midfield and playing a lot of good passes.
It's an honour to share a number with him.
Bit of communication there from Elliot just to say, let's just slow it down a wee bit.
Adjusting the shin guards. Attaboy. Having some technical issues here. Peden's trying
I just need to stretch my legs.
Figure out the workings of a chair.
I was struggling. Good
touch there from the Bethany striker, who always seems to drop really deep, plays it out to the midfielder.
Does, but he holds it up quite well, and he's
That's
played a ball in behind here to 39. Yeah, I think he's just come on the pitch and put a good ball in the box.
Great defending from Kyson.
Really good from Kyson there. He's going to have a nasty turf burn after that one, but
that's not going to be very nice in the shower.
Yeah, I can tell you that for free. But needs must, and it was a fantastic block. Could have been a potential goal for Bethany. Great defending.
Gaga and Paul Sador warming up on the sideline, looking to come in.
I think that's also
Izzy
who's warming up as well for his first game. And Tabor on the counter here
is
a lot of players forward, and they play at the look, but it just gets away from him.
Good tackle there from the Bethany defender.
And he's just ran out of play there. bit of fun there from Elliot.
Now the Tabor guys seem to be enjoying themselves a lot more and trusting themselves now that they've got the 2-goal lead, and they're playing some really nice footy.
Yeah, definitely seem a lot more confident.
It's another good ball from Kyson and a
awkward header there for number 35, but
bad touch there from the birthday boy on the bench. He had a good first half.
Yeah, I'm sure he'll be enjoying the second half here. 2-0 up on his birthday.
Can't ask for much more.
Good way to celebrate.
Ryan on the ball now.
Bit of a tussle here, and 39 just
puts it out for a Tabor throw-in. Should probably give that to Elliot.
Tiber in here again down the side.
That JP
Good
with
ball
the
in the
ball.
box, and Eric lays it off, but just doesn't quite get back to JP.
JP blocks it.
Pressure applies, and it's out for a goal kick for Bethany.
Well played there from JP.
15 minutes remain here, and I think we're going to see a wide range of substitutions here from Tiber.
We got Pulsador, Gaga, and Izzy Overde making his home debut.
Good interception from Carson. The Bethany coaches and team look a little deflated right now, and
that's understandable.
You can see why, but Tiber are really on top right now, and if that third goal comes, you could say
JP down the line.
It would almost be over. The third goal would wrap it up right now. Good defender from Kyson, who just misses his touch a little bit and plays a ball in behind, and Randall does
nice,
a really
Ryan.
good job there. And
that's a great ball too.
Abe was onside there, yeah. Good challenge from
Abe.
taken out there. I think there's gonna be a few words. Nope.
I like it, Abe. I really like that from Abe. As an Englishman, that makes me happy.
It's been really fantastic tonight out there, along with the rest of the boys. Once again, you know, the effort is not faulted. You cannot fault the effort here.
Against some good opponents, to be fair to the Jays.
Yeah, they're looking a lot better from what they have been in recent games in recent years, and it's good to see a lot more contest.
JP's
turned on the burners, but
that's
it's
a foul.
pulled back, and it's going to be a foul for JP.
I hope they didn't pull his hair.
Yeah, that wouldn't be great.
I'd have been not best pleased.
I think it was just wee tug of the shirt there.
If I had hair.
Oh. Dummy run from Paez and gets opportunity to play the ball. And
great
closer.
ball.
It's a good ball. And Abe's up again.
Abe.
Almost falls to Eric. Good touch from Carson, I believe. And just
Carson's composure is
relieves the pressure. And Elliot looking for a long ball out the side. And
good,
almost.
Good defending there from
gets to JP.
The number 25. It was a big mop on his head.
Really good.
Some may call him the blonde
Carson.
Bruce Bogtrotter.
Okay. No further comments on that. A player for Bethany has just sat down who I think has been nursing that injury for the last few minutes and now seems to be in a lot of pain.
Here come the subs. Gaga, Pulsador, and the boy Izzy.
Yeah, it looks like a lot of cramping. Which is unfortunate for
Is he taking the centre-back role that he's come into this year?
Hasn't played too bad back there, especially in training. Seems a lot more comfortable back there and is obviously quite the presence. Being, I think, 6'7", slightly taller than myself.
You are very tall, Peden. It has to be said.
Well done from Kyson.
Gaga on the ball.
Kyson's had a really good game as well.
I agree.
Defensively, he's been very strong and tries to impose attacking threat now and again as well. Abe again is just relentlessly.
No, that's soft.
That's a poor decision there from the ref, I think.
That's soft. 11 minutes here left on the.
Yeah, I've seen marshmallows harder than that, but fortunately,
I've done farts harder than that. So that's to be said.
Yeah.
Oh,
there's a bit of hair in our view. Ball in, Angel. Good hands from Angel there. Comes to Elliot, but
Elliot with the shoulder. He definitely won't be happy about that.
Getting a little frustrated there.
That's his inner Reading coming out.
Comes out to Bethany player, but they just it's a strong challenge in there. I'm not sure if legs got tangled up or what happened, but referee's just waved play on.
It's good play here from Bethany.
Ball into the box here.
Good ball.
Izzy gets a touch on it, and 39 just puts it over.
Let off there for the Jays.
Coming towards the end of the game here. Around 10 minutes left. Arguably, you could say it'd be a bit more with some issues with the clock, but
that won't harm the Jays.
It's been quite a convincing performance for the most part from the Blue Jays. They have, apart from the defenders
made a mess of it.
He's played it back to the keeper, and the keeper's played it out, but India a bit of trouble, and I think 17 for Bethany, who's provided a lot of really good aggressive dribbles. And Gaga was trying to weave his way through traffic there, but
Carson there with the interception. Oh, good touch there from Dominic.
Wide, and just wrong decision there from Paul, but
Pizza man.
I mean, you can never say no to a shot as long as it's on
good
target.
Header from Kyson.
So. Gonna try to get on the end of this and keeps it in play, but
Paez says otherwise.
Paez has had a really good game since transitioning to left back this second half.
I'm not sure what formation Tabor are running right now. I don't know where Paez is playing. Are they running a?
I think they're running a five back right now, just to secure the win.
And maybe look at different formations for future games.
Yeah, gets a bit of knowledge and experience under the belt for playing slightly different roles in the team. Bethany just trying to pass it around here and find an opening, but it's just proven very difficult for the Swedes. Ball forward here, but Ryan Ward gets his head on the end of it and comes out to 17. He was lining up a shot, but decided against it and has played out wide here for 40 with a great touch. Bit of skill. Trying to look for a pass, but can't find it. And
no options.
39's wide. 32's on the ball. Nice bit of skill there from 32.
Is he wearing glasses?
I think him and the ball's bounced over Paez.
That's
and
unfortunate.
Edge of the box. Good ball in the box, but
Ryan clears very well.
Another good clearance.
Gaga trying to use his pace. So the Blue Jays are back in action, the varsity team, on Wednesday at Hastings. And your next reserve fixture will be September 6th at home against rivals Central Christian.
Provide a good game.
So if you're a fan of the reserve men's soccer, be sure to tune in next time.
And if you're trying to follow the first team as well, I'm sure you can get some links to the game if you want to watch.
We do. We have a home game here on Saturday against Concordia.
You travel the whole way down from Nebraska, I believe?
Yep, Nebraska. Seward, Nebraska.
Might give Hillsborough a run for its money.
Probably. That's a
foul there from Cade.
Foul on the edge of the box.
Similar position to a few free kicks Bethany have had, and be interesting to see if they go for a goal again here or
a goal here would make
try and play smart.
A goal here would make for a very interesting end.
32 standing over the ball here, and looks like he's probably going to line one up. The Angels trying to get the wall set up. 32 goes for a shot and down to the keeper's right, but Angel makes a somewhat comfortable save to push the ball out for a corner.
Not an easy one there.
6 minutes remaining here.
Bethany could do with getting a goal here.
Yeah, it would definitely turn the tail a little bit of those Blue Jays out there and provide a bit of nerves, but here they are defending the
great
corners.
ball.
Good ball in, and a few players get up, and there's a bit of a scramble in the box, but
Angel finally gets on it.
Angel, yeah, finally gathered it there. It was
Well played from the sophomore.
really, really frantic behaviour in there. Another good kick
another
from
great
Angel,
ball from Angel. He's been
he's
practicing
trying to
them.
find Paul, and it's good defending there from number 2 of the Bethany Swedes, but
Maybe,
Paul's just constantly trying to get on the end of those balls.
maybe Angel has a future as a punter.
You never know. He does provide a pretty hefty kick, to be fair.
Lovely little tricks from Elliot there.
Good, nice little driver on that right foot.
Taking his sweet time.
Elliot picks up a ball here for throw in the final third with just under 5 minutes left here. And the Blue Jays are looking to wrap it up now.
It's good game management from the boys.
Chip into the box.
Kyson again.
Just done really well again, just to get on the end of the ball. And sometimes that's all you need, just to get on the end of it and
Gaga gets fouled.
disrupt the play. Yeah, there's gonna be a free kick here for Tabor, and I think
Pyers might try and have a pop a shot here, or Elliot.
Elliot, yeah, seems to be. Pyers looks kind of frustrated not to be on it, but Elliot seems to be lining one up here, and if I know him well, he'll have a shot and it'll go in the wall. And there's the second one that somehow stays in play. Is that?
And that is Dominic.
He's done really well there to keep the ball alive, and Carson looking to play a ball in.
Oh,
It's a
what
good ball
a
back
ball.
post to Gaga!
Oh,
And Gaga
Gaga
just needed a touch.
maybe caught in two minds of whether to use his head or use his feet.
Just needed a touch towards the goal and would have provided any opportunity to get a third and seal the victory for the Blue Jays.
But must be said, what a great ball that was by Carson.
Fantastic. And that just shows his array of quality passes that he can
and
give.
he is there again.
He can play short balls, long balls, doesn't matter. He's had a really good game. There's not too many out there you can fault.
No, it's been a real team performance from the Jays.
Of course, Bethany had those few chances, but I think other than those maybe like 10-15 minutes during the middle of the first half, they haven't posed too much of a threat, and Ryan Ward does really well to get out of a tricky situation there, and Cade likewise just...
Cade's played really well at the 6, I think. That's a
good
great ball.
into Gaga, and
Go on,
the
Gaga.
keeper's not come out for it. And Gaga's in. If he could pass it along, he could have slid Sador in,
That's
but
a good tackle there from the Bethany defender.
I mean, you can't really blame him too much. Wasted a few more seconds, kept that clock ticking. So the boys have played really, really well tonight. Parisi, I don't think he's had a touch of the ball yet.
He is just coming back from injury, to be fair.
I don't think he'll be complaining about not having much to do. Final few minutes here.
Paul Sador putting himself about.
Keeping that ball in the corner and just making life awkward for them.
And the defender puts it out for a corner, which
on the corner here.
Don't think was entirely necessary, but
I don't think matters too much at this time of the game now.
Send Izzy up. That's a presence you want in the box.
Yeah, that man mountain of Izzy.
But Tabor, who's that collecting all the balls? Real champion of the people.
Yeah.
Just showed you how many chances Tabor have had. All the balls are down there. There's Pyers on the corner.
Pyers here. Going for an outswinger, trying to find someone's head. It's not a bad ball up to... Oh, Izzy almost got on the end of that there and was just a wee bit too far from his enormous stretch. But Bethany on the counter here and maybe trying to snag one just before the final whistle blows, but Kyson once again.
And Elliot clears it forward to number 40.
Fantastic.
Last minute
Good work
here
from Paul Sador there to get back and try and recover that ball. Ball down the line here, and Izzy is just going to
Great defending from Izzy. Unfortunately goes out for a corner, but good defending there from the debutant.
Bethany will have to try and get a corner in here really quick as the clock is ticking down. There's just over 30 seconds left in this game, but once again we've witnessed a really good game, and it was a pleasure from myself, Ryan Peden,
and me, Rory,
to
Ball
enjoy
comes
the
in.
game and commentate for you. And we hope you enjoyed it. 17 with a shot.
Oh, what a save!
Fantastic save there, right at the end of the game from Angel.
Fair
to
play.
keep the clean sheet.
See that's
is
great
why-
play from him, because goalkeepers might switch off at the end of the game with a 2-0 result.
And that is why it's never over until the fat lady sings.
That is true. And that is it.
That will be all from us today.
2-0 to the
2-0
boys.
victory for the Tier Blue Jays. And that is us out. Have a good evening.
See ya.